Good morning, everybody. How are we this wonderful Monday morning? Oh, my seat's a little low. What's news, Akana? Welcome in, Lord Ginny. I hope you saw that I sent you a Pokemon present yesterday. Yep. Oh, Jesus, and Real's here too. No. Maybe. Who knows? It hasn't come up yet. Thank you to whoever that was. Good morning, Q. There it is. Mr. Real is here as well. Mitty, how you doing, buddy? Oh God, that was a crack of both sides. Oh, how was everyone's weekend? What did you guys get up to? Me, I kind of had way too many drinks on Thursday night, which is why we didn't have stream on Friday. Because Friday I just wanted to die. It's still the weekend for me. It's still the weekend for most of you from how I generally look at it. But you know, it's Monday for me. What did I do? So yeah, Friday I basically spent the day in bed. Oops, excuse me. I thought I already went to the toilet this morning. This is strange. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's why I'm so farty. Yeah, Friday I just sort of like lounged around all day. Saturday, I've lounged around all day. I watched some movies. Is it just me, guys, or wasn't Fast and the Furious 10 supposed to be the last one? Or is it just the last one that Vin Diesel's gonna be in? I don't know, like I was watching Fast and the Furious last night, and yeah, I was under the impression it was going to be the last one. Somewhat progressed with your skyscraper. Nice work, nice work. I did nothing with Satisfactory over the weekend. Didn't even fix my maths, so we're kind of going to have to wrap our heads around it this morning, because I know that there was a little bit of an issue. So I'm thinking, don't worry, it kind of hurts only a little bit. I'm gonna start a whole new page. Still doggo hunting? Oh yeah, how'd you go? Did you find enough? That's right, I spent a little time with Akana over the weekend helping him doggo hunt some of, not doggo hunt, slug hunt. There was some hidden gems, you could say. Guys, we have a, I don't even know, Paicumyuku. It's a sea cucumber. Mr. Shiny, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Just in time for a non-151 Pokemon if you want it. Netball or Featherball if you haven't already caught it. And just so, wow, the game is taking a very long time to load. Like, I have basically been loading the map this whole time we've been talking. And it's only just come good. Now, let me get the timer going. Shiny, how are you doing? How is Mrs. Shiny? Alex, welcome into the stream. What's news with you? Now, quick one, guys, because I have kind of forgotten. Don't forget... Where is it? This one. Don't forget to do your Poke Daily today. Poke Daily. What do I get? A green. That's not too bad. And don't forget your quests for today. They are ending in 2 hours and 51 minutes. Now for me, I have one rock type Pokemon to miss, and then we're golden. But yeah. Alright, so we were at the home base because we sort of did a... We're running out of... I can't seem to miss on rocks. I know, it's a horrible problem you have, right? Catching all these Pokemon. But, yeah, we're gonna... Yay. Ooh, excuse me. I've been sleeping... Like, my sleep pattern's fully changed. I also played a lot of Ultra Kill. I'll be honest, I have no idea what Ultra Kill is. I'm guessing it's some sort of shooting game. I don't think there'll be 4 more to even attempt. Yeah, no, you might be out of luck. But I mean, look, hey, worst case scenario, you just don't get the rock evolution stone. Doing well. Mrs. just took the 2 older girls out. I'm fighting some sickness. Oh, that's not good. Is it just like a flu shiny, or... Have you got Rona? Have you got the Rona? Is that what's going on? Yes, in Australia we no longer call it COVID, we call it Rona. Just finished the main storyline of GTA 5. Some cold, you don't know. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, Shiny, it is good to see you back. I know you were taking some time off Twitch, which we all need to do from time to time. I must admit, I really haven't been watching many streams over the last week. Moon, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Feel like I missed it. We're just gonna take it nice and easy today, because I myself, I'm sort of feeling a bit nah. So we'll see if we can figure out the math for that Caterium, but I'm not gonna hold my breath, you know. Might just spend a bit of time working on the doggos. Getting that sort of sorted out, because we kind of only have like a few hundred shards left, 222 shards, which means we really need our doggo farm to perform well. So one thing I was thinking of is just trying to find a way to separate them a bit better. We might go grab a few more, you know, just sort of do a little bit of housekeeping, because at the current rate that we're going, I'm not going to have enough for all the production lines and stuff that I need to be doing. Now, I feel like we came up here originally for silica. So we're going to take ourselves a couple hundred and get into it. How's our fuel? Fuel's perfectly fine. We got an emote party going, have we? Everyone's doing the... is it Shiny's Shiny dance? Have you got new emotes, Shiny? This turned into a Shiny stream. It's alright. I'm happy to share the spotlight with Shiny. He's a good fella. He's a good egg. Even if he is a ginger. A hydrate from Q. I can do that. Give me 1 second to run out of fuel. Thank you, sir.
Step 1.
You got him like 2 weeks ago? Nice, nice. I just hadn't seen him yet. Alright, we've got a posture check, and a why you Russian, and a lose the glasses, and something is going to attack me, so let me, this It's a fluffy.
Hi, I'm President Business,
It's okay.
President of the
It's
Octave
okay.
Corporation, and
Alright,
the world.
guys, so
Let's take
posture
extra care
check
and follow the instructions or
from
you'll be put to sleep. And
Real.
don't forget
So
Taco
put
Tuesday's
your
coming
back
next week.
pillow up, scooch your bottom back, get scared shitless by the bang, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Real for doing all the things all at once with oh god, we're falling. And we've aggravated something while we're here. Alex is going to lurk. No worries, Alex. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Real? No, that was from Q. Thank you for the bangs, guys. I appreciate it. You know, trying to have a relaxing stream here. You know, if you couldn't tell from the music, and there you guys are messing with me already. We're not even 20 minutes into the stream. Also, Q, thank you very much for the resub, as well as the gifted sub. I don't know who it went to, but it just shows that you gave out a gifted sub to somebody. So thank you very much for your generosity, my friend. I appreciate it. That's what I call the Zathuro effect. Okay, so what did I miss? Ah. Who is Zenny Dude? Ah, Zenny Dude. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. Moon, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Troff Einhardt. That's a German if I ever heard one. Okay, so we had to figure some stuff out. Our problem was, okay, we need motors. Hopefully I have some motors. There we go, we do. Oop, excuse me. Really should have gone to the bathroom before stream. My bad, guys, my bad. What was the... wow, the animation was very late for the Lose the Glasses. Q, thank you for the bitties. I do appreciate it, my friend. So how did I work this out last week? Our you guys have made this a really hard start, you know? I need my glasses so that I can see, and you guys are just like, nah. Options. Caterium. I've already got the caterium. Pure caterium ingots. This makes it a little easier. Real, thank you for the bitty. I appreciate it. I have I changed the minimum amount, my friend. Just so if you wanted to spam it, it would cost you a little more. Did you see how many subs Pobcat gifted on Bitz's stream? I did not. I did not. That man is extremely generous. I reckon he's secretly a millionaire, you know? Thank you, Real. Thank you. I'm not going to bother counting, but I appreciate it, my friend. Okay, so I needed 1,050 on encased uranium cells. Wow, this is hard when you guys do this to me. $680 gifted subs right now. Wow. Wow. Get a... Hello, Guben. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? I'm just trying to work out... Oh, excuse me. All the things for the stuff. Okay, so we need 1050 down the bottom. Is this what we've done? Given ourselves enough. I need to tell Harry the new limit? You mean Henry? Okay, okay. So, 60 per minute. Uh, 60 times 17, right? That's good. 10. So bottom floor has 10, 20, and that last one should be 30. If I'm correct. 30. Cool. So that gives us the 1050 that we are looking for there. Now, hang on. Did I only... Ah! For a second there. Good morning, Zeal. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How are your streams over the weekend? I'm going to put my glasses. Been good, getting sleepy, eyelids are heavy. Well, if you're sleepy, you should definitely go to sleep. Okay. Okay. Just 1 second, guys.
You're not the
Hello?
special, you lied
Next
to me.
song you say? I can do this very easily. Oh, guys, we have a Morlul up for grabs. Why are we picking on Konrad today? Like, that's kind of an always thing, isn't it? There, Dragon. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? I think Real has a beef with me over doing maths on stream. Essentially, that's what it's gonna come down to. Alright, so I got Hey Real, hot tip. I just changed it. Alright, so we've got 2 belts coming in underneath. Bait and switch. Look. If he wants to troll, I can troll back. It's fine. It's fine. It's not an issue. Until I don't get the forward momentum. Alright, so I'm guessing that's my 780. Which means this is going to be a 600. And then I think I split that for 300 exactly. So let's double check that. Where did, sugar. Where did this one go? So it comes up here, goes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And... Huh? Oh, okay. 4 times 60 is 240. And then we needed... What? That comes up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's a 30 over there. So 240 plus 30 makes 270. So I have 330 on the next line. Ah. I mean, look, I appreciate all the bits. I really do. I really do. Is it Jesus. 0 is a good limiter also. It is, but here's the thing, Gooben. The other week, when I had it set to 1, that sound was used to its full effect. 2,000. Thank you, Real. 2,200 times over the stream. So that pinging sound, that one, yeah, it went for 8 hours, 8 or 9 hours. So yeah, it was a little over the top by the end of it, you know. So that's the only reason that I changed it, because like, while I don't mind it, I can imagine that as a viewer it might it has a limit per donation. Hang on. It has a limit of like sound per donation, so that's how you sort of set it. Okay, so that's gonna be a 600 line, which if it's only going to it can get bits irritating. It can. Yeah, well, look, like I said, I don't mind it, but as a viewer, like after a while, I can imagine you guys would get annoyed with it, and so to combat it a little bit, you know, lift the price on it, just so it doesn't get abused like the 1 cent did. The 1 bit, sorry. So we've got, what was that? 4 times 60, which was 4 times 60, which is 240 again. $280. And then the other problem was 6 times 60 is 360. And there's only 330. Just remember that probably the most money Konrad made. No, it was actually a couple days earlier. You guys went nuts on gifted subs. And you guys pushed me over 100 subs. That day was epic. Don't get me wrong, they were both very, very close. But yeah, it was the like 2 days before that. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I was a conductor in the ImKibitz hype train, granted a small one. Nice, well done. Okay, so our slight problem is that up here we are using 9 times 60, 560. Does that look right for my maths? No. Oh, because I'm looking at the ingots. I'm supposed to be looking at the ores. 560. Okay. Every time I go to Bitz's stream, he's either on lunch or sleeping. Yeah, he's doing like a marathon stream at the moment. So essentially, from what I've seen, when he's awake, he's not playing Satisfactory. When he is asleep, he's doing reruns of Satisfactory. You got a green Squirtle. Is it though? No, it's a hype lull. Alright, so 560. Why didn't I take a 600 here? I feel like I should just route a 600, and then that can go, yeah. I'm gonna change that. That way it's gonna be less confusing for us. Hey look, a blue Squirtle! A blue one! Nuclear planning is kicking my rear end. Mate, I know exactly the feeling. We've been working on nuclear for like a week, and all we've got to show for it is, Jesus, I don't even remember what's in there. Beams and pipes and half the Caterium that we need. So don't worry, I feel you, buddy. It's just such an overwhelming task. No, you're a Blastoise, Middy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna change all this because there's a little part of me going, I'm not quite sure. In my world, my primary goal is to maximize plutonium production without anything being backed up. Nice. So I was thinking about your challenge of the most nuclear pasta I could. And I think it is something that would be fun to do, just to prioritize nuclear pasta. But I'm not gonna do it this playthrough. I'll do it maybe on my next playthrough. And so it'll be just maximize nuclear pasta. And so basically all we'll have is the only productions needed for nuclear pasta, as well as like just power. It's gonna be a lot of copper though. That's my only worry, because I know with the only bear shark, he went for all the copper in the world, and he sort of like broke his world because of it. made the kid in you so happy. I'm glad I could help you. I feel like there's something wrong with these. I'm just gonna re-drop these elevators because their mouths look a little bit long. I don't like it. I feel like something's wrong. I suggest each region produces a part of the process or two. Well, so I'd have to do it as energy efficient as possible, right? Because the only other production that we'd have would be power. I just had a weird thing happen in my slug hunting. I saved and loaded into the calculator, and it was showing me slugs existed where I had already grabbed them. I quit out of the game and came back and could regather the slug. I've noticed that that some things that shouldn't respawn have respawned. I don't know what the cause of that is though, and I don't know whether it's just me losing my mind. Q's off to bed. Send me a screenshot later. Thank you, mate. I will endeavour to do my best to have a great stream. You sleep well, my friend. I'm very happy to hear that you've started to have a regular sleep schedule. The one on the skyscraper? No worries. Look forward to it. I don't think it was a respawn. The save just didn't count them as gathered for some reason. Yeah, but they're... I don't know. Like I said, there's been ones that I've gone to pick up and I'm just like, why? I thought I already got this one. Okay. So this one was, what did I say? 560. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go hunt this belt down and down tune it to 560 Caterium ore per minute. Yeah, have improved massively on my sleep schedule. It's probably because the days are getting shorter and colder. Well, look, sleep is extremely important for your mental health. Guys, we have an Arrokuda up for grabs. It's a fish type Pokemon, so if you want it, throw a netball or a feather ball. It is a play on words. Goobin's gonna head to bed. Lurking is an option. No worries, Goobin. Thank you very much for joining us, my friend. I appreciate the lurk. Sleep well, be good, have fun. What was I saying? Come on, man. Of course I see a Pokemon and get distracted. It was at 560. A hydrate from Makana. Alright.
Oh, that's $37.
I can do that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, like this weekend I was sleeping like really well. Like not really well, but I mean I was sleeping well. That's yeah. I was sleeping well. But what I more meant was I started falling back into a regular sleep schedule. So I was going to bed like 9, 10 o'clock-ish, and waking up at like 6 a.m. Which, you know, felt really good. Cut to last night, and yeah, that didn't work out so well for me. Hang on. This goes to 60. So 170 divided by 60 is 2.88. Okay, so we're only going for 3 here, which is a bit weird. I feel like if I did the maths correctly, I could do this in just 2 belts. 3 belts, no. Because I need 1050 Caterium ore. Yeah, I was going to sleep at like 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. And I was sleeping till like 6. And I was like leisurely waking up. Whereas, you know, like the week before, I wake up at 4 a.m. and my brain is just on fire. And there's nothing I can do about it. So it felt strange to basically be sleeping in. At least that's how I was looking at it. So it'd be 2 lines of 500. But it's fine. It's fine. I think. I don't know. Really don't know what I'm doing anymore on this build. So I believe 7 was the center, but we'll double check that. 13. So that's 6.5. 6 and then 0.5 is there. So I need a refinery. This guy. But then, yeah, last night, sort of everything just went to shit. Last night I went to bed at like 11, and then woke up at 6. So I've in my mind I haven't had enough sleep today. Which, you know, not great, but I'll be alright. That's what we have Coke for. Before you say it, no, not cocaine. Okay, so that's 120. This needs to take 40. Why don't I just 85? But snow is fun. Wrong kind of snow, my friend. Wrong kind of snow. How does that work? So I need 85 here. Which... that makes it 120. Yeah, and that's 50. Okay. Okay. Alright. No, because they're maxed out. Okay. So that 170 there.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch
Jumping jack
from
hill.
law. I can do that
1,
for you, buddy.
2.
Thank you very much for the
3.
stretch.
I am so pumped up.
Oh. Now, I believe with this, we should be completed the Caterium ingots. In theory. In theory. Which then means we can move on to the assemblers. Oh god, there goes my back real hard. Excuse me. Thank you very much for the stretch law. Oh god. Oh, the pain up here. It's probably because I did some gardening over the weekend. You know, old man syndrome kicking in. Mitty knows what I'm on about. Alright, so... Don't lie to the people. You know it all too well. Don't look a day over 60. Thank you. Thank you. Really making me feel good about myself at the moment. I appreciate it. We'll change... Ooh, hello. I have real in my name for a reason. Gotta go do a grocery run, leave a lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Mitty. I appreciate it, buddy. We'll see you soon. Alright. So we're gonna have to change the orient. Excuse me. Stay there. Need to change the orientation of this belt. So what it's going to do is this. I think that's the height that I want. When it comes to here, we'll put a... Real's going to lurk. Well, you got a paper to work on for school. No worries, mate. No worries. Oh. I mean, I don't like it, but I don't... Damn it. Alright, that's nice and straight like so. And that's all of those. So, then we run this fella over like so. And that should be golden. Okay. I think with this building, ooh, sort of want to do something with the design, maybe even like the layout of these guys, because if that's center, yeah, let's change it. I just thinking, and it's hurting. Don't worry, it is hurting the old noggin, but we can make it look a bit better, in my humble opinion. So that was center, I believe. Let's double check that. There's 6. And there is 6. Okay. cool. Was that the end of the playlist already? It was. Alright, let's change over to some chill from Total. Now, if that's going to be the center, I want to space them apart a little bit. So I think if I space them apart, it will look a little bit better. Because I'm thinking that this one, we'll go wider again. Did I just? Okay. It's more that I don't know how to. Keep it wide. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Shiny. Are you still there? Do you want to tell Mrs. Shiny that I did the thing yesterday? She'll know. She'll know. I did the thing. I mean, I imagine she'll know. She's been pushing me to do it for so long. And she's like, oh, I have no idea what he's talking about. That dude's cracked. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I forgot that part of your story this morning. Guys, we have a fighting type. It's a thrower. Throw a heal ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. So, what have you been up to with your time off, mate? What have you been doing? Catching up on all the housework, I imagine. Throw. Fusrada. He's not gonna tell us what happened with Skater Girl. No. I'll tell you offline, but I wanna keep some privateness to my life, you know. Hey Maths Noob, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Hey, Gallerina, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much for that resub. I appreciate it. 2 months. 2 months. I swear that went there. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm in a little bit of a like chill out mood today. I was sort of thinking about stream today, and I'm like, while I don't mind streaming, I want to keep it chill. I don't know. I've just been relaxing the last few days, so I'm like, let's keep it that way. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I hope you're all right otherwise. But yeah, it's always good to look out for yourself and make sure that you're feeling up to things. Nothing new since you were here last? Oh, surely there's something new. Might have gone out for your favorite meal? Something like that? Gallerina, I don't know if I replied to you. I'm good. I'm good. Just chilling. Just chilling. Taking it nice and easy today. Because I know how much the maths on this has been doing my head in on basic things. Actually, I went to a baseball game yesterday. See, that's something different. That's something new. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, my weekend consisted of, like, I went out every day, the last 3 days? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I left the house 4 days in a row. Everything is good, just a bit of a funk mentally. Hopefully everything still good otherwise. That's cool. That's cool. I must admit, Shiny, like I know you're saying like you're just not feeling up to it, and that's cool. You know, we all have our down days. But you disappeared, and I was like, have I done something? I was like, oh, I hope I haven't done something to upset you or something like that, you know? Same before bed in a few hours. Got to get up at 5 AM. Oof. I mean, I kind of slept in today. I got up at about 6:30. But that's because I went to sleep at like 11, which is absurdly late for me. Yeah, no, because, you know, you sort of like... Because you changed your stream times and then stopped streaming, I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't want me to mod for him anymore, but he doesn't know how to tell me or something. I was like, what did I do? And then Sammy's like sitting there going, no, it's not you. It's not you. Well, Mrs. Shiny would tell you if you did something. I'm like, yeah, I suppose. You almost got hit by 6 baseballs. What were you doing? Were you in the batter's cage or something? To get almost hit 6 times. I was sitting behind the away home team's bullpen. Yeah, cool. It's a nice close-up view of everything. I really need to set some doors into this, but I kind of forgot to leave doors for it. It's like, oops. Right, these guys go here. And I'm gonna leave the top ones exposed. Put some pictures in Discord. Alright, let's go have a wee little gander. Where did you put it? In chat. Let's see the action. Man. That's real close. Nice one. Very nice. What stadium is that? Like who is playing? The Rogers Center? Okay, never heard of it. Guessing it's like a smaller team's home ground? Blue Jays home stadium. Okay. I think I've heard of the Blue Jays, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, all this time I've been missing these ones. Oh, right, it's gonna be painful, isn't it? Unless I could go from below. Toronto. It is famous for being one of 3 stadiums that have an open-close roof. Ah, okay. There you go. There you go. Depending on the weather, right? Hang on. How? How do you close the roof on something like that? Right next to the CN Tower. Ha! I knew one went funky, just didn't know where. Okay, so the theory suggests that I've got all the Caterium I need here. Used to be called the Sky Dome. Companies kept buying sponsorships. Picture in Discord of how it closes. There's a tiny ass picture. Okay, so it wraps over the top. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. So that's all the ins done. Now we need to find a way to not for how the roof closes, for how close it is to the CN tower. Oh, yeah, it's like right next door, hey. Walls walls, we're going to put a little lefty door. And then, just a wee whittle ramp. Ugh. Is the ramp gonna work? You don't see it as you come out, but... and then stairs are like 1.5. Now there is a 2-minute video. I'll watch it later, dude. But thank you. I will watch it. So I'm curious as to how they close such a big gap. Okay. Takes like 8 minutes to open, but 5 minutes to close. Strange. Wouldn't have thought it'd be like, I would have thought it'd take longer to close than open. They make it go faster because it would be raining. Yeah, but I'd imagine there'd be like more stresses on it. Not for how it's built. Fair enough. Just thinking. Because what I was... I know Q would have a... Oh, hello. That... Was that not centered? It's kind of not, is it? But then if I do that... That goes like that. Oh. Yeah. Alright. These are... gonna get their own feeds and then join in at the end. It's just the only way that I see it looking nice, essentially. That goes there, that goes there. Guys, we have an Ekans up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Now, guys, if you haven't already done it, don't forget to do your Wonder Trade. If you have, like, need one left. And don't forget to do your... Wonder Trade and Poke Daily, and if you haven't finished your... Oop, I didn't need that one. Oh, autosave. We need a Miss Ground type, or is it Rock type? Rock type. I need to miss one more rock type. And then I'm golden. Really, you're out of Ultra Balls. Be real quick and maybe you can... Hey! So what's the paper you're working on, Real? Oh, nice! I caught it and I got a evolution stone with it. How does that make you feel, Shiny? You spent $1,000 to miss it, and I caught it with a normal ball. Cola Wars. Using Porter's 5 forces to analyze the concentrate and bottling industry to determine which one is more profitable. I'm not gonna lie, like, half of that just went completely over my head. But sounds cool. So what, you're doing some sort of economics degree, I'm guessing? Same here, I'm just pulling it out of my backside and using the paper. It's business capstone course. My major is information systems. Cool. Still have no idea, but cool. Can I make it? I can. Hang on. That's a... Okay, cool. So that'll work. Funny story, guys. So I've been like uploading VODs all weekend. I didn't get a huge amount done, but I got a few done, right? And what's funny about that is, like, I've mentioned to you guys that I have a VOD page, but there's no link there, so unless you remembered that I called it KonstantKonrad VODs, or VOD, can't even remember now, there's no reason that anyone would have watched it. Now, Sammy gave me a view on my first VOD, but then, like, VOD number 3 or 4 now has 2 views on it. It's like, why? How did someone find this? Like, not that I mind. Like, I'm like, yay, someone's looking at my stuff, but it's like, what's going on here? One of them was probably you. Did you find my VOD page? Looking for the times I banged you. Ah, man, dude, that's like I'm currently, like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it in like through the progression. Thinking of making an elapse video. Cool, cool. I'm working from before you even knew me, dude. So I've still got like a little while to go before you'd find those videos. Mind you, dude, you've got most of them. Maybe turn it into a hollaback girl. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I've forgotten now. Oh god, I can't be that side. You've clipped, I would say you've clipped most of the bangs. So you've sort of already done all the work for yourself. You've got a good portion of them, at least. But it'll take a while for me to get around to making, like, because I'm basically during the weekdays, after I finish stream, I edit and render one video while uploading another video, and if there's enough time, I'll upload the video that I rendered, but generally speaking, I don't have time, because it takes me like 2 hours to upload a video. Just announce it and I'll come running. No worries, mate. No worries. Well, like I said, I'm gonna be trying to do like a video a day and then multiple videos on the weekend. This weekend I was feeling a little bit lazy, so I didn't quite get there, but yeah, basically be a video a day as a sort of minimum. So it will take me probably a good few months. Well, it'd probably take me like, I'm gonna say 2 or 3 months to catch up. I'm spewing because Sammy had already done like a whole bunch of rendering for me. She did like the first 3 months of rendering for me. And then when we broke up, I was just like, well, I don't know how to use, the editing software. So bugger it, I'm not going to keep uploading them. Just different goals in life. Just different goals in life. She's a great person. We still hang out. We're still good friends. But, you know, she's got 2 children of her own. And she doesn't want any more. And I'd like to have a child of my own. And so it's hard because she's an amazing person. Absolutely fantastic person. But it's, yeah, just different goals in life. How you going, Ben? Welcome to the stream. Nice fake bang there. I appreciate you gauging the situation before firing away. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, so what I was getting at was when...
You're awesome!
Hey, Pythos! Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Ben's doing well. Fantastic. Hail Atmosia. What is Atmosia? And I'm probably saying it really wrong, right? How are we? What were you guys playing? Playing some Satisfactory. Very nice, very nice. We're just having a chill day here at the factory. Just sort of figuring out what Atmosia is, what we call atmospherics during nation rounds in Space Station 13. Okay. Normally do stationeer, but I was having a satisfactory bug. Nice. Very nice. Well, welcome in. I don't know if you've been here before. But I am doing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. The only problem with that is we are a little over 6 months in to that 365 days, and the timer's almost depleted. But that's alright, because I'm going to add time to the timer. My schedule will change a little bit. So normally I do Satisfactory 5 days a week for anywhere between 6 and 10 hours a day, starting at 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Once I hit that 1,000 hours, we're going to drop 1 day of Satisfactory, and we're going to add a new game in. So whether it's something like Stationeer or Minecraft, I don't know yet. I haven't figured that part out. But we will be adding a new game to the rotation, so to speak. Space Station 13 is a roleplay game with realistic atmospheric simulation. Oh, cool. Sounds interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to run now. Been lurking, and catch you in a bit later, dude. No worries, Ben. Thank you very much for joining us, and I'll see you very soon. Stationeers was based on Space Station 13. I used to play with Dean Hall. Okay. AKA Rocket. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Do you mean Rocket, like TTV Rocket? He was the founder of Rocketworks. Ah, cool. Ah, yeah, very cool. I'm sort of new to streaming, and I've always had a bit of a closed mind when it comes to new games. So I'm sorry if I don't, like, know who people are. He's the guy that never finishes his game. Mossfrog, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well today. So we're gonna put this guy. I'm just gonna drag him out for now, cause the excuse me, come over here. Now that dude AW goes, hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? Long time no visualization. Guys, we have a happening up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what's happening. Have you been... Is it just me, or you haven't been streaming much lately? Daisy, it was a visa run out, and he went back to New Zealand. Daisy standalone was Bohemia. The mod was his idea. Oh, okay. Very cool. Alright, so now we have to... No, because I've been busy. Yeah, no, that... fair enough. Yeah, that's what... Because I would normally see you in DC's stream, but I haven't been watching streams lately. And then I just sort of haven't noticed you pop up on my phone going, hey, I'm streaming. I've not streamed since last Pass It On. Oh wow, that was a while ago. Dude, I think the next Pass It On's coming out in a minute. Okay, so according to this, we need 525 ingots per minute. So the bottom floor, which means in theory, in June-ish was the last time. Fair, fair. Okay, so we need 70 assemblers. Well, we don't need 70 assemblers, but with them not being clocked, that's what I think. I think Pokemon Bot is broken because I'm catching goose eggs. What do you mean you're catching goose eggs? Real, are you okay? Are you having an aneurysm again? Goose don't lay eggs. Oh. Okay, so the wall of this building starts here. And yes, third one today. So what you're trying to say is you're missing stuff, and it's all their fault. That's what I'm hearing. Oh god. Okay, we need some beams. Would probably be helpful to move that across. Phantom! 5 months already. I am doing fantastic. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Just having a nice, relaxed day. Even Real has calmed down. It's a bit strange, but it feels good. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How is Mrs. Phantom? What is news with you, fella? You good? She's good? Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. I had a pretty big weekend. Oh, God. I had a pretty big weekend. Which kind of kicked off on Thursday. You know, drank way too much with the flatmates. It's 6 months of being together today. 6 years. Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on. You've only been with this person for 6 months and you're already getting married? Like... I've calmed down because I got all my energy out at the beginning of stream. Nice, nice. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay. No, we're just gonna have to be our tricky little selves here. With our belt work. I know I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. Phantom cheering 5. Phantom, thank you very much, but Real has already abused that this morning, so I lifted it. Yeah. It's now at 10 because he was abusing it again, ruining the fun for everyone. Good morning, DJ. How are you, buddy? What is news with you? How have you been? Well, that's ridiculous. Alright. Here you go. Give me a sec. You can blame it on Real, but there you go. Whoop, excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. Phantom plays ODM's favorite button. It is his favorite button. Okay, we need. It was me. The rock didn't save either, so I need to blow up more rocks. And ran out of Noblisks. What rock didn't save? I haven't changed anything. But for some reason they're not coming up in they're not coming up in chat, and now for some reason Lord Business's face is on it when I don't even think I did that. I don't know. So now the only notification that I get for stream sounds is quite literally the little visual representation that you guys see. So if I don't catch it fast enough, can make you jump and you won't know who it is. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what happened first thing this morning with Real, until he said hello, and then I was like, okay, it was Real. Okay, so I need 6,300 quick wire off my first batch. Thing is, I haven't changed anything, so I don't know why it's doing that. Daisy Jane mod is a lifesaver. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Definitely be less items in the game, which would be cool. Okay, we're doing fused quick wire, and we're gonna have to do these. Oh God. Spams 5 bits again. That no limit before, though, was a mad battle. Yeah, yeah. And look, like, I don't mind it. I can deal with it. But the way I look at it is new people coming into the stream, just hearing a ping every 14 seconds would get annoying quick. I mean, even Q at one point goes, I can't, like, I think it was the next day, Henry was spamming it. And he's like, I've got a headache already, I'm gone. I'm like, okay. So that's the only reason I modified it. Okay, 225. So, 6,300 divided by 225. Is 28. It was like the flashbang being super loud too. Yeah, and the problem was, because of the way I've got the sounds configured, it comes through on my desktop audio, not my sound alerts, and that's probably, you know what? Just so you guys are aware, it's at 50% volume. Like that, a cheer amount is at 50%. So, we need 28 of these mofos. So, let's put 27 back in here. Actually, let's clear the list. Dang it. Streamlabs is known for going over the top with their volume. Okay. Yeah. Look, I'm Pythos. I'm new to streaming. I've been doing this since March, so it's news to me. Maybe the sound alerts itself has a higher base volume level. Yeah, so I've got it set to 50%. I reduced mine to 20%, and it still jump scares me and my channel. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's a perfectly reasonable volume, but are you guys saying that it's too loud for you as the viewer? Have I gotten any new Lego sets? You know what has happened? These came down on the ground. The newest one that I got, which is a couple of weeks old, Moon, is this one, which Sammy got me because of the day you guys were all awesome and and gifted way too many subs, and we beat the hype train, and just bought a new Lego Chewbacca. I'm so hyped. How you going, Baked? Welcome to the stream. Are you surprised that I remembered how to say your name properly? Because I am. Because I look at your name and go, dude, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Third time's the charm. I mean, 3 is in your name, right? Moon, thank you. You're an absolute legend, dude. Thank you very much for your generosity. Out of curiosity, because, you know, we could do it. Would you like to do a Pokemon battle for your 500 bits? So I need to get that to 14. Wonder Will, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Prepping for my TT RPG session tomorrow. I have no idea what TT RPG is. Totally too cool. Midi, they were saying how to regulate. Oh, tabletop. That makes sense. Actually, I just remembered something. So, on the weekend, I went shopping. Because, you know, I was hungover and feeling sorry for myself, and I wanted some retail therapy. Now, what I got was, essentially, Cards Against Humanity Gamer Edition. Right? So, I'm looking at adding a redeem to the channel. And it's just gonna be a redeem, and I'm just gonna pair 2 cards together, and that'll be like the whole thing. It won't, you know, like 500 points or something. I got to get round to implementing it. But for instance, okay, question card is blank is my ultimate ability. Pair it with the answer. Using a Master Ball to catch a girlfriend is my ultimate ability. Guys, we have a bug grass type. It's a Parasect, shiny, 151. Throw a Pokeball netball if you really want it. But yeah, so that's just something I thought I'd add. Your ultimate ability is to get banged repeatedly, but yeah. I mean, that works. But I do have to go through the cards, because so far, I mean, look, there's plenty more cards in the box. Like, that's only half the, like, answer cards, right? I've had to take out this many just because they're a little less than politically correct, you know what I mean? So yeah, I do need to go through them all before I start verbalizing them on stream, so to speak. We should do a game of Cards Against Humanity session on stream. Problem is, we'd all need Cards Against Humanity, and then I don't exactly know how it would work. Because I was trying to think of a way to I was trying to think of a way to implement this and have it as a like prize pool sort of thing, where like, you know, you do a redeem, and you could choose, like, I was gonna split them up into 3 different boxes, so you could choose from box A, B, or C, right? That way it's, but that sort of doesn't matter. And then I was thinking, oh, maybe I can make this into like some sort of prize pool where you do the redeem, and then we put up like a poll? No, because poll doesn't give you guys any points back. What are they called? Like heists or something? I am paying attention. I'm reading. There's a website for it. I saw it. But like the one where like you all put your guesses in and then predictions, right? But then I sort of thought about it. Like if I gave you guys predictions, like used predictions for you guys to choose which one of the 3 was the better card, you guys would just all band together and just like always go A or something like that, you know what I mean? I was just like, that's not gonna work so well. So I figured it'll be a, you know, random chance draw of you get a weird gamer sentence like nope. I just found another one that gets thrown out. Man, some of these are messed up, hey. Alright. So, question is, blank is the single most important thing in all of gaming. Reloading your 100 bullet clip after every shot is the single most important thing in gaming. When is he? When am I what? Paying attention. All the time, real. All the bloody time. I know. I mean, I am definitely one of those guys that will like 2-shot and then be like, oh, reload. And yeah. So yeah, so I've got to just go through the games because, for instance, like I'm getting rid of things that maybe, you know, that may be attached to, say, World War II, or I mean, there's, thank you, real. You know, there's 1 or 2 cards in there talking about sex with minors, and it's like, no, let's not have that. Or you know, marginalizing cultures or something like that, and it's like, yeah, I don't mind the joke if I was by myself, you know, it's fine, but I don't want to put it up on a public forum sort of thing. So yeah, so I just got to go through them first. There are some terrible cards. Where can I get this game? So the game is called The Rudest Game in the World for Gamers. You can't see it very well, but yeah, and then it's got a Tetris box on it. And there's all sorts of stuff that can be quite funny. Giving you a few examples. Oh, hey, I found more cards.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Right, for instance, one answer card is typing GG because kill yourself will get you banned. Which is true. It's true. Thank you for the hydrate, fandom. Alrighty guys, on that note, I am going to take a short break to disable some pre-rolls. So, for those of you that aren't regulars, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. I'm actually going to step away from the computer while I run this ad break for the rest of you. Please enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me. When I worked in retail, whenever I told customers thank you, I really... yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. I used to work in the customer service industry as well. Satisfying mechanics is the most important thing in a video game, whether it's a good feeling weapon swing, a nice sound effect for winning. Yeah. Oh look, I'm just reading from those cards, Will. This is just, yeah. Purchased a 1.3k piece racing car. Nice. Very nice. Right, so we need 28 of these, and they've got to be full. Full. One thing I might do, because how many is it? It's going to be giving me. It's going to be giving me 6,300. 6,300 divided by 750, 8.4 machine, 8.4 belts. Whew. It's a lot. We're going to flip these guys around. Cause, oh, hang on. Is my inventory going to be... okay. I'm going to flip these around. That way I can get the ingots in a bit better. Two more. Okay. 6,300 divided by 225 is 28 flat. Okay, so just copy and paste it. So here's where it's going to get harder for us, because we've got one belt which will do all of our Caterium ingots, which is fine. But then we're going to have 2,625 2,625 divided by 750. 3.5 belts come in. So that's going to be awkward. Could probably, because the numbers are really weird, aren't they? Which one did I put it on? That one. Okay. Comes in Wednesday. ADHD highway to... Oh, look, a squirrel. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. So which car did you get? Guys, we have a Bunbury up for Bunary, up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you are keen on it. I have a feeling that we are going to be into our last 136. Oh, that's not good. We're going to have to focus on our doggo farm a little bit more. Because with me not switching to update 8 until... With me not switching to update 8 straight away, the stuff that we require is going to be like the extra power shards are going to be a while away yet, which is less than ideal. I want the Bugatti Technic, but it's $400 on Amazon. Yeah, I remember when it came out and I really wanted to get it, but I was in Germany, and I thought, oh, maybe like it'll be cheaper. By the time I bought it and then shipped it over in my suitcase, I was like, it is not cheaper at all. Actually, why am I doing these this way? Should be turning them in ways. Actually, it doesn't make a difference. But yeah, I wanted that one too. Actually, no, I will change these. There's one simple reason for it. So I can bring it in and split it in the center, and then the other belts can wrap around. Konrad, did I just ask you a question? I was working on something and heard asked, but I don't. Yeah, which car did you get? God. It's gonna be hard. It was the racing one that's black and red. I couldn't figure out the actual name of it, but it looked cool, and my impulsive ass bought it without looking at the price. Thankfully, it was $50 and not 400, like Moon stated earlier. Oof. Yeah, I'd love to buy some more Lego. It's just that being able to afford it part, you know? Lego is probably one of the most expensive hobbies next to PC building. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Wouldn't doubt that one bit. Just put a pic for you in Satisfactory General. Okay, let's have a look. What you got for me, Akana? Akana's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000 power shards. Poopy face. You showing off your doggo farm, are ya? Though, or is this just from the slug run that you've been doing over the weekend? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more, because I have a feeling by the time I've finished. No, that is just the shards I've been accumulating from doggos and slug runs. Yeah, fair enough. I have a feeling by the end of this quick wire factory, we are gonna be out of slugs. Shards, sorry. Except you have a good PC. Buying Lego, I feel like, if you're an avid collector, would outclass the cost of a good PC if you buy Lego regularly. I think it depends on the sets that you're buying, and like, because like my YouTube what's it called, short streams are just full of guys that start off with, I'm a Lego collector, and then they show you how they bought 15, you know, of one set. It's like, no, you're not a collector, you're a reseller, and that's how you're making your money. Like, yeah, I don't know. But I feel like Lego has really exploded in popularity in the last, like, 5 years. Like, since Lego Masters started. Not that there's any problem with that. But Lego Masters did definitely push the price of secondhand Lego up. It used to be... maybe not affordable, but like it used to be $25 a oh, you get away with like $15 to $20 a kilo for secondhand Lego prior to Lego Masters. Now people, like, I see ads all the time where people are basically asking for $50 for secondhand Lego, and it's like, that's just way too much. Like, they're fully monopolizing on the situation, which, you know, they have every right to. But it's like, it was already expensive to begin with. Supply and demand 101. Yeah, oh yeah, I agree. I agree. But it was like, you know, 5 years ago, Lego was for, you know, people that really, actually, hang on. I'm gonna change this a little bit. Like, Lego used to be for those people that were considered, like, I want to say nerdy, or like maybe not cool. And then, yeah, Lego Masters came out and it was like, oh, everyone's buying Lego now. And it's like now become, you know, the social norm. Whereas before it was sort of like when people were into anime, before anime got popular. You know, you were sort of not an outcast, but like people would look at you like, why are you watching anime? And that same sort of thing was with Lego. I believe that's called flipping. Yeah, well, a reseller. They'll buy a set, sit on it for X amount of time, and then once the set is out of production, they go, yoink, I will make, you know, this much money on it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, everyone's got to make money somehow, right? But it's frustrating. Because it wasn't that expensive prior. I mean, for Lego, it's, you know, it's obviously good in their mind because now they're, you know, making more sales from it. Okay, so this has to be there. Now we do have a slight problem with our copper. We're going to have to alter our copper a little bit. Because what I'm going to do here is figure out, well, I know exactly how much copper we need. But it's not an even amount of belts. So we're going to try and figure out what the divisible between it is and 37.5, because that's what we're getting out of our refineries. 37.5 copper per minute. And I'd like to have nice even belts. I'm trying to keep on top of not having to split stuff, like belt split. Guys, we have a Cascoon up for grabs. Netball if you really want it, or regular Pokeball. Your choice. So we already know that we need, I think it was like 3.5 belts, right? Our clouds. Okay. Do I have more on the train, or do I need to go and get some? Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna check the train. What have I got? Okay. I don't have any on the train, but we might as well go and load up, because, yeah, I'm gonna need it. So, we'll go deposit this, grab the train, go back to the main base, grab as much as we can, stop by our centralized storage and raid the doggos, and then come back. Just went back to test, check on the test water overclock. The middle one is still functioning at 13-ish to 18-ish, and the two side ones being full. Okay. How many hours has that been, Akana? We were having a debate on the weekend about fluid buffers and whether they're really necessary in terms of keeping water levels like perfectly primed, sort of thing. And Akana had refineries that were one refinery for one water extractor. Because my argument is that you know, if a water extractor shuts down because the pipe is over full, then if a water extractor is full, it's gonna shut down, and the 5 seconds that it takes for it to get back online leads it to drop that maximum efficiency sort of thing. He's going, yeah, but you just make it exactly what you need. So fluid buffers are not necessarily, unless you're using for load or unload freight stations. Fair enough. I don't know. For me, it was just like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I was like, why is this train taking off so fast? Because it's not attached to the actual train. I forgot about that. Hello, TT. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How is your week weekend been? Next song
You're
as
not the
well.
special.
We
You
can do that.
lied to me.
Or if you want to have some spill over to make packaged fuel for your jetpack because you aren't going
Hi,
to
I'm
grab
President
all the...
Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you for that, Kana. You're sick at the moment? That's not good to hear. What's wrong with you, my friend? Have you got the dreaded Rona-virus? Or just a bit hungover, maybe? Is this? Oh, no, there's a bit of crap on my screen. How much would you say you make on average per stream? $5 if I'm lucky. Not much. Not much, but I look at it as I'm starting a business, you know? So I sort of don't really expect to be making a livable wage for
Jumping jacks.
at least a year.
1, 2, 3.
A hydrate?
I'm so pumped up. Step 1. Breathe.
And a stretch.
Okay, got that one down. Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's $37.
Any back cracks? Nope. No back crack. Oh. Though my shoulders are very, very sore. Oh, thank you for the stretch, TT, and everyone. TT would also like us to do a posture check. Ooh. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to TT for looking out for us. What do I do for income? I'm living off savings at the moment. So I have enough savings to get me to March next year. You know. But after that, if I sort of, you know, I'll have to weigh the pros and cons after a year, and if it's not livable, then I'll have to get a job and sort of drop back hours here so that I can make some real money, you know. It's an extremely strict budget. But, you know, if I do all the right things with between streaming and where is this other train? Okay, he is coming this way. So we'll wait for this train and steal all his goods. Panhandlers make about $1 million a year. We really don't have that many here. It's not that big of a thing. And generally, like, so panhandler is are you talking someone that is poor or someone that sits on the side of the road and washes windows? In Florida it is, especially the town I live in. Fair enough. Someone that sits on the side of the road and begs for money. But I suppose Americans have a lot more of a like tipping culture. So where that generosity might come a bit easier, so to speak. Where in Australia, tipping's not really a thing. Like, don't get me wrong, we tip, but it's because someone's given you amazing service, not because it's not because it's expected. Don't get me started on tipping culture. It's just ridiculous. And like oh god. Excuse me. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I like, from what I've sort of come to understand of Americans' tipping culture, like, if you don't give a tip, they're gonna give you worse service next time. How does that encourage me to want to tip you? No, our economy is screwed. They pumped billions of dollars into the public around COVID-19, so that's why the stock market hasn't crashed yet. And the housing market should be crashing soon as well. But in the place that I live now, the market isn't going to go down. In fact, it's frozen and can only go up. It will take years for it to go down, or another Category 5 hurricane to wipe everything away. Fair enough. Wow, this is really empty, this train. I'm just trying to gauge what I need and what I can take back, but this thing's normally a lot fuller. I suppose I've got a whole inventory sitting in another spot, so that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. None of that. I need my glasses back. I can put them back on. Didn't mean to go on a rant, but yeah, when it comes to a 1-bedroom bathroom apartment, $1,500 a month, it's grinding my gears. So divided by 4. I mean, that's about the same price as Australia, but then when you convert that USD to AUD, 375. Yeah, okay, so in Australian, that's about $585 a week. One bedroom apartment, you'd be looking at about, I mean, I don't know the rental market very well. And especially because I live in a share house. But for about $500 a week, you'd get a townhouse, a 2-bedroom townhouse. Same bed and toothbrush? Nah. I'll pass. Thank you, though. Thank you for that offer. Tipping culture over there is an excuse not to pay workers, especially in hospitality industries less than minimum wage and expect customers to cover the remainder, and it's literally the biggest legal scam ever. Oh, I completely agree. Completely agree. You know, as an employer, you should be paying your staff a livable wage. Guys, we have a sneasel up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. At one point, I thought renting out a room in my house. Glad that I have the place to myself. I mean, look, my flatmates are all great. I have no problems with them. It does occasionally, like, you know, I for instance, because my mum was a hoarder, I try to live extremely clean and extremely minimalistic. So if I walk into the kitchen and there is like a fork in the sink, I lose my shit. Because I don't want to clean up after other people and I don't want to see mess. But we all chip in, you know, and it works. Takes a little adjustment for new people, but it does end up working well. Oh, my room's a different store. Yeah. I was supposed to clean this weekend. I didn't. I was just like, nope, can't be bothered. So I was like literally just... It's funny you say that, Real, because I was literally just looking at the base of my screen and I could see dust on it and I'm like, ah. Good catch, Real. Gotta go clean, be right back. I did live with a roommate for years in an apartment. I'm glad to not have to do that. I mean, the place that I live in, it's big enough that I don't have to, like, not deal with my flatmates, but like, we don't get in each other's way. Like, other than dinner time. So it's just not an issue in my mind, you know. In the dorms right now, so it's okay for me. My roommates are not clean, but I'm pushing for it. Oh, I'd lose my shit if they're not clean. Like, I had one roommate that just wouldn't clean up after themselves. Like, they'd make themselves dinner, go to bed, and leave all the plates and stuff. I waited for them to go to work the next day, and then I put all the plates face down in their bed. We lost a couple of plates that day, but there were never plates or mess left in the kitchen again. Okay. I see 5 doggos with long names and not one with real. Yeah, I know. You wait for it, because there's about 20 of them. My flatmate liked to soak everything, even if there was no reason for it. A plate you had a sandwich on doesn't need soaking. It's funny now because like I use the dishwasher, and like all my flatmates at the moment like don't use a dishwasher. It's like it's right there. It's easy, but then so they won't use the dishwasher, and then it'll get to like the end of the week because I'm the only person using the dishwasher. It doesn't fill fast enough. And so it gets to the end of the week, there are no forks left. Doesn't bother me. I'll just grab one out of the dishwasher and wash it by hand as I need it. But it's like just use the dishwasher and then we wouldn't have problems. Like one person filling a dishwasher takes like a week and a half, 2 weeks. I know myself, if I ever do work again, if the employer wants me to arrive 15 minutes early, I'm going to tell them they are going to have to pay me for those 15 minutes and the gas for the drive from my apartment. For sure. For sure. I mean, I'm the kind of person, I arrive to work half an hour early, but I would sit outside and like play on my phone and stuff. People would come up to me and try and talk to me. Sorry, I'm not on the clock. They won't use the dishwasher, then they would probably have a 20-minute shower. It's not too bad. The water bill's not too bad. Could be less, but that's alright. We all split the water bill, so what are you counting, Real? Oh right, the doggos, yeah. Oh, hey, a yellow. Yeah, that makes about sense because we had what 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and I think now we've got about 25 doggos in this establishment.
Shake those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake, 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 shake all the bitties.
Thank you, Real. I appreciate it. Redeems name a doggo 10,000 channel points. How you going, Zeal? We're just going round in circles now, so you probably double counted. Just making sure I got everything. I legit thought that was a thing for a second. I had to look. No. No. Maybe one day, but not at the moment. Cool. We got a little bit. 10k seems cheap. Just tell me you don't love me. Okay. That one goes there. Kill beans. We didn't come here for any particular reason other than to go through the doggo farm. How's the plastic doing? Plenty. So, we'll go back upstairs. Alright, I really got to focus on this paper, so I'm closing the tab. No worries, Real. Thank you very much for joining us. Catch you next time, buddy. One of the reasons we stayed up here for a little bit was our train. Where's our secondary train? Oh, perfect. He's just come back. So we can grab a few more alclad sheets on our way through. And head. Actually, we should probably get some more. What's he called? All those things. All the extra materials that we're not missing. Still filtering? Yes. It's not building because we took so much that the line's emptied. Well, I guess we won't get extras then. Just a little bit of extra. It'll be fine. Tally ho! Alright, so... I mean, we didn't get many shards out of that, but better than none. And the main reason we went was for the belts. Because we'd run out of belts. What sort of upload speed have you got, Zeal? Because I've been uploading the VODs to YouTube, and it takes like 2.5 hours to upload. 20? I mean, I suppose my VODs are like 8 hours long. 6 to 8 hours long, generally speaking. Guys, we have a wild Staraptor up for grabs. If you really want it, throw a fastball, otherwise a general Pokeball. Okay, now I'm doing that fella.
Drink overpriced
Hey,
coffee.
hydrate from Phantom.
No, that's $37.
Also depends on the bit rate of the stream was made into. So I'll record my stream and then I put it into a video editor and then I render it. But I think I'm generally like, hang on, let's have a look at the render that I did yesterday. Installed 35 gig. For a 7 hour and 20 minute video. Thought about getting the IV reset quest done this week, but it's just a bunch of work. The IV reset. Well, thing is, it's just play 10 battles. It doesn't say win, just play them. So it's not that much. It'd be like a solid hour. But I agree, I couldn't be bothered. Oh, if I do that, I probably can't build a whole bunch of stuff, so we'll just take this many for now. Just need more inventory space for when I do get there. I did one and didn't continue. Fair enough. Okay, let's sort this out. My thing is I'm just trying to stay off the computer when I'm not streaming. Like, unless I'm doing a render or uploading to YouTube, I'm just trying to stay off so that I, you know, have some me time. I found it funny when I got back into streaming in earnest, Twitch had automatically set a setting that only followers with 6 months followship could chat. What? That's weird. Or if you're helping with my slugs, yeah. That's really weird, dude. I did... Hang on. What is going on there? Why are those ever so slightly elevated? They are. These are elevated for some reason. I was hecka grabbing my head like, who at the office thought that was a good idea to auto set that? Yeah. So they gotta sit there in silence for 6 months before they can talk to you. That's just random. What is going on here? It's because these are in the way, maybe. But they shouldn't be in the way. What is... Ah, is it... It's that frickin' tree. Red Paw! How you going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Long time no see, my friend. What is news with you? I think this tree is making it weird. So it was just where the tree was. Possibly? I don't know. Ah! We'll live with it. Yeah, it was Jeffrey that came up with that idea. I'm sure he doesn't want people talking to him unless they have more than a couple $100,000 to spend. I don't know who Jeffrey is. Is that like the CEO of Twitch or something? Running into all sorts of things today. I was having a radiation bar with nothing in my inventory and nothing around me. It was eating my filters. Had to save and reload. Oh, Jeff Bezos. Yeah. Just who calls him Jeffrey? We'll live with that a little bit. I don't know why it's doing it. If I had to guess, people that play New World characters. Well, there you go, because I have no idea what New World is. I'm guessing it has to do with the tree, and that's why it's propping it up, but I still think it's a bit weird that it's doing it. I call him that from the Bo Berman video inside. Oh, okay. New World is a game I bought, streamed a little, then found out Wolf's water broke and never played again. That's funny. I'm so confused. My dad decided to download the entire anime of One Piece. Isn't that like 1,200 episodes or something? It's the video album where we got Welcome to the Internet. No idea. No idea. Welcome to the Internet? Look, maybe I'm not as much of a nerd as I put out there, alright? It's almost 1100, but it's still 103 gigs. Is that all? That seems like... That to me feels like a... That to me feels like a 200 megabytes a episode, which is reasonable. That reminds me of downloading Family Guy episodes. Some reason Family Guy is like a really small file to download. I suppose it's easier when you know, when it's a picture, like when it's drawn, you don't need a awesome awesome quality. It's a cartoon. It's a very old anime. I bet some of those episodes are not all HD. Yeah, fair. Guardian, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How have you been? Okay, copper ingots, 93.75. 750 divided by 93.75 is 8. Holy hell! I don't know how we did that. Fuzzy! Whoop whoop!
Jumping jack.
How you
Hit 'em.
doing, buddy? Welcome
One.
to the stream.
2,
What is news with you,
3.
sir?
I am so pumped up.
Oh, we're gonna have a stretch for Mr. Law. Much appreciated, Law, because just that sit-up was a stretch. Oh, it depends on how many they animate. How they animate it too, because some are animated every 2 frames, but in the newer episodes like Gear 5 they animated 120 FPS. Fair enough. Spinning me cube. I'm pretty bloody good, mate. I'm pretty bloody good. Had a nice weekend off. Well, I had an extra long weekend, actually, because I kind of had drinks with the flatmates on Thursday night. And then I was really hungover Friday, so I just watched TV all day. Saturday, I did some gardening. You said hi to me. I said hi to you ages ago. I said hi to you. Yeah, yeah. That's right. I stopped into Zeal's stream for a little bit. What else? I did some gardening. No, hang on. I did gardening yesterday. That was Sunday. I don't know, but I went for a skate and
I'm Batman.
yeah, it was a nice weekend, you know, relaxing but very strange because I went out 4 days in a row. Hey Con, just got in. What's the news? Moon, you've been here like most of the stream. You can't trick me like this. Mow lawn Saturday and Sunday? It's a lot of lawn to mow. Good try, Moon. Good try. Okay, what we're going to do... what did I do? 14. 14 divided by 8. 1.7. Ah, fuck. Because it's 3.5. So I filled a 240 liter bin of clippings with the backyard. Oof, that's decent. That is decent. Hasn't been mowed in 4 months. Winter in Australia doesn't grow very fast, am I right? So what did I want to work out? I wanted to work out how many I actually need. 2,675. Guys, we have a Lilligant up for grabs. Throw Pokeball. See what happens. I don't mow when it rains because it clogs the mower. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How much time do we have left on the reset? Okay, guys, cross your fingers for me. Oh, actually, no, it's never mind. This was our last Pokemon before the reset. I missed out on the Miss 6 Rock-type Pokemon. That's a bit sucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. According to the PCG, it's 8 minutes until the quests reset. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven and 8. So I'm building 9 nuclear power plants right now and spacing them out. It's going to be an effort when we do get there, huh? Okay. No worries, Jenny. Thank you very much for being here. Enjoy the lurk. Was with a party in voice chat in Discord. Nice. They are nice people, but their language has been hard to hear. Sadly, it sucks since they are nice, but I can no longer stay. It was too much. What, as in you couldn't understand their like dialect, or like what, you're American and they were like Scottish or something? Foul language and yeah, okay, fair enough. Like I don't mind a bit of swearing here or there, but I like, a girl can be amazingly hot, but if every second word is a swear word, it's like pass. They were all Canadians. Fair enough. If swearing has to happen at least once with every time they talk, it's excessive. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, there are, you know, like I swear in this stream as well. But it'll be like, because Reels redeemed the bang, and so every second word, yeah. That's... I feel that people that need to swear that often, it comes down to almost an education thing of they don't know how to express themselves. Swearing is good for expression or emphasis, but using it too much, all of it is gone. It really means nothing. Yeah. So used in moderation, it's fine. But when it's every second word, it's like, yeah, nah. Ugh. I do volunteering for my church, 50 hours a month, so swearing is not an option, and I fear being around it will affect me, influence me. That's fair enough. That's a very valid worry about it, because other people do definitely influence you, right? Working on draining my nuclear to reset it. Just finished 40 storage containers to grab fuel for the reset. Why are you resetting your nuclear, Arcana? I like using the word heck. Short, but also a little less coarse than saying hell or damn. We are currently building the Quickwire factory. So we're working on, hang on, let me show you. So we're doing the Quickwire that's going to be, like, because I'm building things segment by segment. So our first thing we did was steel, so steel beams, steel pipes. Then we made the Caterium ingots. We're bringing in our copper from our other factory. And now we're doing the assemblers for the infused uranium cells. And then the next level will be the Quickwire for electromagnetic control rods. I don't know why I had to look up there. It's across the top. So, yeah. We're just sort of taking it slow, bit by bit, seeing what happens. And I want to sort of give every building its own floor, and I'm trying to like match levels to levels. So for instance, you know, this floor of Caterium ingots literally just goes straight across, feeds all these, and same will be with our next floor over here. This floor will be for our larger electromagnetic control rods, the 168 per minute worth of Quickwire for that. And then the 3 on top will be for our 51 electromagnetic control rods. Kind of making different sets of factories having their own spot. Yeah, but also trying to keep it easy to join them all together. So I'm going to be leaving 4 gaps around. Because there's a little part of me that sort of wants to make this into... I don't know whether I'm going to have all these buildings freestanding, or whether it's going to be one big platform. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to be economical with my space as well, because for instance, you know, these 3 floors could be flattened out, but then they'd come all the way sort of out to here. So it's just trying to... I'm trying to use vertical height because I don't feel like I use vertical height enough. And when you look at my world map, let's zoom out. When you look at my world map, I've sort of already used up all the, when it loads, I've sort of already used up a lot of the good flat spaces. You know, like that fuel generator factory in the top here, you know, that is a massive space that I've used, but it's all one level. You know, I could have stacked it. So I had a sulfuric acid delivery problem that I have modified. I want to drain everything and have everything empty, including the waste reclamation, to make sure things work once the system is full again. All the flat surfaces, I did not notice many spaces like that. Well, I mean, when I say flat surfaces, you know, for instance, in the Dune Desert, we're up about 8 walls, and that allowed me to clear over all the dunes. The copper factory that's sitting right on the water. The Caterium factory that I made, that's sitting over the top of water. The plastic rubber factory, that's sitting over the top of the flat islands. So I'm just trying to like make these go a little bit higher. I've sort of decided on the theme that we're gonna have these like in-turned walls on everything. But yeah, we're just sort of working from there. It's gonna take a while unless I go and grab fuel from all 50 reactors. 50 fuel in them will take over 4 hours to burn through. Oof. This is just a little bit. Okay, so I do not want as far as making nuclear. I honestly, the only reason I'm doing nuclear is because the last fuel factory that we did, and while I didn't make it in the most optimal way, it took me like a week and a half to build it. I got 120,000 megawatts, no, 150,000 megawatts out of it, and now I'm sort of going, I'm running out of power now. So it's like I'm literally doing it just so that I can do, you know, another month's worth of building that won't be affected by power. Because now every time we build a factory, we're looking at 20 to 30,000 megawatts. Whereas as we were sort of starting up, it was a lot less. We'll take... Whoa. Oh, okay. 5 minutes per rod. I have moved some around to decrease the time, but there are still reactors with 50 in the input. Yeah, right. It's a little bit. Just a little bit. Is that right? Ah. Guys, we have a Skrelp up for grabs. Cypher or netball if you really want it. And I think it has been about 8 minutes. So let's see what our new quests of the week are. Alright, we need to catch 8 water type Pokemon. Miss 20 Pokemon. And Wonder Trade Pokemon with a level greater than 10. We need to do that 7 times. So we've got 3 quests that we can do this, like, you know, on-stream quests that we can do this week. And they all seem fairly achievable as long as we get enough water-type Pokemon for the week. Yeah, because Rock was very lax last week. I seem to be better at catching the specific types. They're just messing with you, Akana. Just messing with you. Just a little bit of a view. Thank you for that, Akana. Did I finish my Coke? I did. Fortunately, I did. Alrighty, guys. While we have this save, I am going to run a ad break. So, for those of you that are unsub, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here. I'm going to go think about my life choices. For the rest of you, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the Angry Chair stream. Alrighty. Wow. Sorry for leaving you guys looking at the sky. When I saved, I was here. Sorry. Sorry. Should have left you with a nice view. Blame it on the save. Alright. Ooh. Hey, I'm noticing something. That can't go there. Because this one line is going to have to go over here somewhere. So, I was about to do a few chairs, but then you were back. Thank you, Real. What happened to doing your project? You got bored of it or something? It's great fog. I was looking at the sky, man. The sky. Is that straight? That is straight. You got it done? Cool. Okay, so the floor was too steep there for some reason. I'm doing pretty well, Ben. I had an extended sort of weekend, because on Thursday I did some after stream. I typically will set a render and an upload to happen, so I can't really use my computer. So I go and do stuff like around the house, and my flatmate wanted to go to Bunnings.
Exercise.
Bunnings is a like gardening
1, 2,
gardening shop.
3.
What's it
and
in America?
down.
I can't remember.
Step forward.
Like Home Depot.
Breathe.
So
You ain't got that one down.
we went to Bunnings, and
Price copy. There you go. It's $37.
I got myself a chili plant. I got 2 chili plants, some oregano and some basil, and 2 bags of dirt, a bag of cow poo, and 2 bags of sugarcane mulch. And so Thursday, you know, I had a beer or 2 with my flatmate while we did some garden work, and then that beer or 2 turned into 5 beers, and then we went out on the town, and I had like 10, 12 standard drinks in the space of like 2 hours. So I woke up on Friday and I was just death. Absolute death. And so Friday was pretty lazy. Just sort of watched movies all day long. I did go out for a short amount of time, but you know, nothing to write home about. And then Saturday, what did I do Saturday? I went to the arcade on Saturday. I think I spent some time hanging out with Akana on his world. What was the best thing you watched? I gotta remember what I watched. Now I gotta look at what I watched. What did I watch? We watched Mortal Kombat, Transporter, No Time to Die, Born to Race Fast Track, Gamer, and Fast 10. If I had to, I'd say Mortal Kombat was the better one that I watched, because I hadn't actually seen that, whereas all the others I had. You Aussies take your gardening seriously. Yeah, man. Yeah. Look, I'm very...
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
Thank you very much, Phantom. Sleep well. Be good. Have fun. And I'll catch you maybe tomorrow if you're around. Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, I really do like gardening. I mean, it might have something to do with the fact that I was a landscaper for 2 or 3 years. So I like my nice straight hedges and my grass to be like perfectly mown and mowed. There we have groups called lawn porn. And it's literally just guys taking photos of their lawn and like how beautifully manicured it is. All the hard questions. Is it true that you're not allowed to pick up flowers on the side of the road? No. I would say it depends on if you're in a national park, then a lot of the time you're not allowed to take plants from national parks. I'm guessing there is a mature lawn. Yeah, like I don't know. It's good fun to, like, you know, inspect each other's lawn, so to speak. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I need someone to fix my lawn. I'm better at growing weeds than grass. Oh, don't get me wrong. Some of my grass is, yeah, a bit how you going. Alright, so I need 2 here and 1 over there. I'm gonna take these back lines, I think. I don't know how to do this. Guys, we have a Lickety-Dickety up for grabs. It's an A tier Pokemon, so I would suggest a Heal Ball if you have one, otherwise an Ultra Ball. But, you know, if you're not fast, just a general Pokeball will do. I think what we're gonna have to do here is build our next walls. So I have a feeling. Where does this start? 1 and then that. But we couldn't really do that over this side because... Okay. Alright, no worries. I'm gonna go the 8s on this, so we're gonna try and get this to look ever so slightly different to the last one. Always give it a bit of a different shape, just to keep it interesting, I think. How was your weekend, Ben? What did you get up to, other than streaming? Man, I got great satisfaction at how much Leroy gets you. It is good fun to watch you jump. Well, look, I mean, at minimum, it looks like I get you every time. Been doing okay, not feeling the greatest this week. That's not good, dude. Like, as in, mentally or physically? I suppose you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I know that's can be a bit of a private question. Well, yeah, some every time, but seriously, the last one, the volume was like 20% higher somehow. You're doing it to yourself, bud. Doing it to yourself. It's funny though, because like, with your stream, I struggle to build points solely because of that Leroy Jenkins. Physically up and down? Fair enough. What are we gonna do here? I think we fill this in like so. Yeah, guys, if you don't know Ben, check him out. Satisfactory streamer. He also plays, is it Stationeer? Stationeer. Oh god. Trying to remember the other one. What's the top-down one? I can't remember. Factorio, that's the one. That's the one. 3 hours and 30 minutes to 100 hours, indeed. Algebra and long division. Oh god. We're like proper out of concrete. Okay. Store all. Drop all those, store all. Let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of concrete and just gonna set this up. What are those numbers, Zeal? Is what? They're not pi, or is that the combination of both to make pi? Train track math? Oof. Yeah, I'm not for this build, I'm not going to rely on the train system. We're going to centralize everything because I don't trust myself to get this right. Ah, come on. God damn. Alright, well, we've got plenty of concrete being funneled into our centralized storage. So, we're going to go for a run to the centralized storage. That way we can hit up the doggos. Hopefully get us, you know, 3 more power shards. I actually like how the buildings are starting to look. I think they're looking good. I don't know about the corners being cut out on some of the buildings, but I think it's looking alright. It's funny, I remember when I first started playing this game thinking, oh man, the map is so huge, like, it takes forever to get anywhere. Now it's like, oh, I'm over here, need to go to the far side of the map. Oh, it's just a quick little run. It's funny, like, once you familiarize yourself with the map, how much smaller it becomes almost. Like, I mean, obviously it's still the same size, but now it's just not... Now it's not just, like, this big, treacherous run anymore. You know? Did I see a doggo down there? No. So many people playing Starfield, it's crazy. Well, yeah, that's because it's a new game. Like, I've noticed that, Satisfactory seems to be almost dying in terms of its viewership. You know, a few weeks ago, Satisfactory, when I would be streaming, like first thing in the morning, we'd be sitting at, say, 600 viewers as an easy average day. Like, I'd log on, actually it'd probably be even more like 1,000 people watching, and it would dribble down over the day, you know, to get to like 500 on the low end. Probably not dying, just coming down from update 8. Well, no, because this was even before update 8. Like, this, like, because I started playing in March. Well, started streaming in March, and like these numbers sort of go back to March. But what I've noticed over the last couple of weeks, and I'm guessing it's, you know, a Starfield related thing, is that hang on, what? Like, if Bitz wasn't doing his stream, I think at the moment there's about, what, 500 people watching Satisfactory, and 300, no, like 200 to 300 of them are in Bitz's stream on a rerun. Has been unfollowing people playing Starfield. I mean, that's a bit harsh. What's wrong with another game? So there's currently 580. Yeah, and how many has Bitz got? Like 200 of them? I respect their choice to play what they want, but I don't watch their stream because the game irritates me. Starfield equals Scumfield. Fair enough. I haven't looked at it enough. But where I noticed the start of the drop was with Baldur's Gate release. Find it boring, and the people I'm unfollowing due to haven't watched in ages, and just noticed that they're come back for a game hype. Yeah, fair. But you gotta keep in mind, right? Like, a game hype is a good way to have new viewers discover you, where you might not have been discovered before because you were, you know, playing something like Satisfactory. So, I'm not saying that I will or won't play it. I mean, I probably won't. But, it doesn't hurt to play the newest game. To try and find yourself a few new viewers for, you know, a larger viewer base. I find Starfield to be kind of funny. It was so hyped on zero information, and when I finally watched a few hours of someone play it, I knew waiting for the hook until at last I realized, oh, it's an RPG. So yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, I just sort of went, like, it reminds me a lot of Fallout. Like, just the way you talk to someone and then you've got, like, your 4 options of what you can do. I was like, well, I never had any interest in Fallout, so I doubt I'll have any in this. Some people I want to unfollow, but I fear doing it. I fear that they will get mad or something. If they're gonna get mad that you unfollow them, then did you really, like, how much do you have to think of yourself to be, you know, mad at someone for unfollowing you? The other thing is, I mean, it depends on how many followers the person has actually got, whether they're going to even notice that you've unfollowed them, you know what I mean? Guys, we have a Dustox up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Like, if they're a little streamer, right, that, you know, is sitting at 45, trying really hard to get to that 50 with their 3 concurrent viewers, then yeah, they may notice. But once again, if they're going to get upset at you for unfollowing, you know, that's on them. If you guys decide to unfollow me one day, I'm not gonna have any hard feelings. Tastes change. Production, you know, like what I decide to do on here might not be to your liking after a while, and that's fine. Then those people want to hold you at ransom for a follow. Kind of pathetic. A streamer would feel that way. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know. I honestly, like, I just don't think that they would, How did I make the ground lights? They are... oh, you can't see them. They're small billboards. Blech. Small billboards. So, what I've done is, under the billboard, there's a beam. That beam allows you to place it in a certain orientation. Otherwise, you couldn't, like, place it on the floor. So I have my floor, I put a beam between, and then I put the billboards on top. Reese Gaming, by the way, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate it, buddy. Right. Samore is garbage. That gets sunk, that gets sunk, that gets sunk. So is that, and that, and that. 3 power 3 slugs is better than none, I suppose. Ah, this isn't a factory. This is just my centralized storage. But thank you very much for the compliment. We spent a lot of time here building this place. So the cool thing about this storage facility is that, so I've got 13 drone ports that bring everything in, and then I've got 80 something drone ports that that I can take stuff out with. So essentially the idea is that I can be anywhere in the world, if I want to be, and I can put a drone port down and get one of those drones with a full inventory to come and drop me stuff. So we're slowly working on filling it. We haven't filled it completely, and some things aren't being automatically filled, but that's what we've filled up so far, just out of what we've like sort of got in here. Okay, I need to put those there. Then, oh, wrong one. That goes there. That goes there. Our shrooms go there. Mycelia goes there. Nice. Just started thinking about a similar system. Built my first drone port. Nice, nice. I'll tell you what, there is a lot of power here. There is a lot of power in this building alone. I think there's nearly 10,000 megawatts of power just to run this system, and that's like just run this system of having these 80-something drones just sitting here. They use, I think it's 100 megawatts a drone port. Transport. Yeah, it's 100 per drone port, and I've got almost 100 drone ports here. If not a few more, plus all the lights, and the awesome sinks. Tess! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What did we come up here for? Concrete. You're working on trains? Nice, nice. I am working on Caterium wire. We just came up here because we ran out of concrete, of all things. It says the next stop is unreachable. Maybe you have a road connection that you didn't make, or could your train station be around the wrong way? Henry! How are you, Konrad? I am pretty bloody good, mate. I am pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you, sir? What's news with you this week? Still probably the weekend for you, isn't it? Should be sleeping. Kinda doesn't surprise me. Cause it'd be fairly late for you at the moment, wouldn't it? Nearly 3. Oof. I think, like, this weekend I had been staying up late. The latest I got to was, like, 11 o'clock at night. Oh, dang. No! I lost all my speed. Oh, someone doesn't like me being here. It's alright, it's alright. Just cruise on through. Excuse me? I swear I can stand on it. I feel like I can stand on it. If I can get high enough. God damn. Standard push-pull. Stations at each end face out, so are the locomotives. Look, I'll be honest, I haven't done enough with trains to know. I feel like I keep falling off that. That's weird. I haven't done enough with trains to be able to help. Maybe someone in chat can help you problem solve that one. No, no. Henry's a belt whore. I honestly love the way you've got your all your belts converged and stacked. They look really, really cool, dude. Yep, only a few thousand kilometers of belts. Jesus. Like, that does not surprise me. A few thousand kilometers. What are my belt runs? As of this morning, my belts were 481 kilometers. That was before stream this morning. I've done a little bit more belts, but not a lot. We're working on that. Dr. Jax! It's good to be back. Welcome back, my friend. How are you? How was your weekend? What did you get up to, sir? Tell us a story. Loom. Oh, just a few thousand. It's fine. It's fine. Just a few thousand. Just hung out with my girlfriend, also watched an Apex tournament. It was crazy. Nice. Very nice. Sounds like a nice relaxing weekend. $513. Jesus, it's not bad. Well, it's alright. I'll catch up sooner rather than later. Okay, then we need these fellas again. Like a soul. Ugh. I have many things to belt still. It's just a way of life, isn't it? Running belts. Man, I feel like I'm gonna like break my save sometime soon. Just the frames at the moment, and we're not even like that far into the entity count. Like the entity count's like, I think it was about 650 this morning. So we've still got like another, is it 2? That's 2.2 million minus 650,000. So we've still got like 1.5 million, but it's just feels really laggy. Need to get a better graphics card, huh? Alright, so this next floor is going to be for our 168 electromagnetic control rods, which means we need 280 Caterium ingots per minute to produce 3,360 quick wire. Guys, we have a pump kaboo up for grabs. Throw a phantom ball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a general pokeball will do the job. What do we need for assemblers? Oh, cool. We can at least think about what we need. I should have got reinforced iron plates. Sorry. I messed up. 225. So 3360 divided by 225, 15. So we could do these all in one row. Let's go see what we got. I might have to. I did think about it when we were at the main factory before, but I just sort of didn't put 2 and 2 together, you know. And I'm 99% sure there were none on the train. None there. None in there. None in there. Nope. Really helps having the calculator up, just so that you can see what you've got. Like at the moment, this is all I'm doing to check if I've got anything on my train, right? All I'm doing is coming along and going, nah, that's rubber, that's empty, bit of stuff, and there's a train, like, just looking through it. I don't need to run all the way over there. Though, one thing I just thought, I might have left oh, hang on, that's the wrong factory. Gotta look over here. Huh. I emptied it all. Fantastic. Okay, what about a drone port? What's it gonna take for us to use our, we could, oh no, hang on, because then we also need power. We've got power right there. Let's go get ourselves a drone port, and for the first time, use our... No, let's not do that. I'm gonna go get some. Need to drop my inventory first. We need rotors as well. Oh, we've got plenty of rotors. So don't even worry about rotors, guys. Rip poke couch. Why? You took your sweet time, buddy. I called it out. I should really put one halfway, just so that we can make it the whole way on one flight. Well, not one flight, but you know. It's a big space to traverse. Could probably also get some more belts while we're here. Oh, I just realized. This said like it needed like 14.8. That's gonna be annoying. It's really gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out. I got to do some belt splits for the copper, because for instance that bottom floor needs 3.5 belts. The 14, it's not quite a full belt. I don't know. I do this a lot where I just sit here and think about the math, even though I can't physically do the math of, oh, okay, so if I take 750 and remove two 37.5s, that'd be, and I don't even try, like, what, 37.5 times 2 would be 60, 70, 75. I gotta lay down a bit, dude. Lovely benefits of night shift hitting the random times. No worries. No worries, Ben. Yeah. Look, I can work it out, but the point is, like, it just, like, I just don't. I'll think about it and then be like, it doesn't quite work out, and how much have I got to split over here? And then I just get wrapped up in the thought of it rather than actually doing it. I don't know, it's sort of hard to explain. I was never good at math. Akana says hydrate. Alright.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
Give me a second,
$37.
broski. Let me just get to these reinforced iron plates. Bam. There they are. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the hydrate. What? Fine then what? What do you got your knickers in a knot for now?
Hi, I'm President Business, president of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Guys, don't forget Taco Tuesday unless your name is Akana, and then just forget it. No tacos for you. What is the other thing? Cable. We've got plenty of cable. We're good. We're good for cable. Actually, we could probably get a little bit more because we don't really have like, we've done no electrical work yet. Don't need tacos. Making pierogi. What are they filled with? What kind of pierogi? You know just how to whisper sweet nothings to me. It's like my favorite Polish food is pierogi. Please be the cabbage and meat filling. Yeah. Or, there's a few different ones. Actually, the really nice one are the blueberry pierogi. Like, as a savory, like they're a nice dessert. A little bit of ice cream, maybe some whipped cream with a blueberry pierog. Potato and cheese. Nice. Very nice. They're called, in Polish, they're called ruskie pierogi. Yeah. Took me a long time to figure out that ruskie did not mean potato. Even though I, like, grew up, like, so my grandparents couldn't speak English. Well, it's a lie. My grandmother couldn't speak English. My grandfather pretended to not be able to speak English, just so that I'd learn to speak Polish. Whoever invented that gets a cold pillow. What is a cold pillow? Is that some sort of cultural thing for, like, saying that they should be a millionaire? Two words for potato. There is a German-derived word, and the other word Polish people speak. Yeah, and at the moment, it's so German is Kartoffel, and I think Polish is Kartoffle. But then again, I think Kartoffle is multiple potatoes in Polish. So I don't know off the top of my head. Ziemniaki. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Moss. I appreciate it. You'd want to hope so. I was engaged to a German for like 5 years. Not engaged, but like, so officially we were engaged for like a year and a half. Actually, let's find the center. Okay. So where's 10? There's 10. We'll go there. Which means there. My feet are getting cold. I'm sitting here, my feet are getting cold, so I'm gonna put my Ugg boots on. It's a bit overcast today. Like it's still a nice day, but it's a bit cold. Now I needed 15. Guys, we have a Yamper up for grabs. Magnet ball if you really want it. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. What I worked out was 14.933. Cool beans. That's 2 off the edge there. 2 off the edge there. So, how many is that in total? 8 and 8 is 16. So that's fine. I can deal with that. And then what we'll do, this guy needs to be 7. So we'll go 1 there. The one time I wanted to miss it. What's coming along? The building? Yeah. Look, I'm taking it slow because I'm just sort of... I don't want to rush myself and get things wrong. Trying to keep it easy because I am getting... We've only done simple projects, and because of the numbers that we're dealing with, I've gotten overwhelmed. I don't know, like 3-4 times already. Like, the first time I got overwhelmed...
I'm Batman.
The first time I got overwhelmed, you know, I had built this platform and I was like, okay, let's start bringing things here. I was just like, I don't know what I need to bring. You know, so I stopped.
Step 1.
The second time I got overwhelmed. Numbers are bigly indeed. Guys, Dr. Jax has recommended for our physical benefit we should do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Dr. Jax for the free medical consultation. Okay. So, if my mathematics is correct, which it probably is not, we should have 15 machines here now. Hey! I got it right! Yay! Okay. So, this is the world. Pretty sweet, huh? Wrong. Big numbers of math make you shit yourself. True story. Happened to me on the weekend. I have no back pillow as I am making food. Well, okay, Akana, you are excused due to situational circumstances. But as soon as you sit down, sir, you will need to do a posture check, okay? Promise the doctor. Dr. Jax, that is. Let's, oh. This was probably dumb idea to be jumping while a save is active. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So, it is long save time. I think it's going to happen about now. No. How about now? Oh, I mean, this was close. This was close. I'd say I missed it, but only by like fraction of second. I don't actually know why I'm putting the walls on at the moment. Just kinda doing whatever. Okay, so 225 times 19 times 14. So our last one needs to produce 210. What? Yeah. Okay. Because plus 210. Why are you not working for me? Plus 210. Correct. So this guy makes 210. Sorted. Now let's do some belt work, huh? Now, Akana, those pierogi you're making, please tell me that once you've boiled them, you fry them off with some bacon and onion or chili. Do you reckon that's connected? That looks high. Pictures in Discord. Ooh, hells yeah! Show me the money. They look good, guys. They look good. Oh. so freaking jealous right now. Damn you. Damn you to hell. Then you have sour cream on the side as well. I think it's connected. It just looks higher than normal. Cast iron's good because it holds the heat better, but it does take longer to, like, warm up, in my opinion. Okay, so oh, hey, I knew what I was doing back in the day. So we want a single output. I don't think I'd put anything other than cast iron in the barbecue. Oh yeah, oh, well, absolutely. Like that's... I completely agree with that statement. Oh, actually, I would potentially put like a Pyrex in it. But, you know, Pyrexes are sort of designed for those temperatures. Okay, so we're gonna do, because the not... Oh, no. No, I agree with that, Akana. You definitely wouldn't cook pierogi in a Pyrex, but I was more generalizing the statement, because you said I'd only use, a Pyrex in the a cast iron pan in a barbecue. I agree. And then I sort of thought, but if you're doing like a roast, I'd put it in a Pyrex so that, you know, all the juices didn't like spill out and like go all through your barbecue. Okay. Bit lower. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make this easy on ourselves. So otherwise, trying to figure it out is just going to be painful. There we go. I definitely would have taken 2 or 3 more tries to get it that low. Oh, no way! Perfect! That was completely unintentional. If I was to do a roast, I would sous vide it and then sear it on the barbecue. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I get this butterflied beef. I don't know what cut of meat it is, but when you like splay it out, it looks like a small rabbit that was just like jacked as all hell. Just like, bruh, give me a carrot. Guys, we have a gastrodon. We want to catch it. It's a watertight. So, if you have a net ball or heel ball, I would highly suggest. Well, I don't have a net ball. Do I have a heel ball? Yes, I do. Gotta catch them water types this week. Okie dokie. So that is sort of that floor done. I mean, it's not. We still got to do. Yay. We're blinded by the lack of light. Why did we decide to build in the swamp? I don't get it. Just because it was flat and we never want to be here, so we decided to make our biggest project possible here. Hey, I caught it. Is that right? Oh, way too far. Out of curiosity, guys, if you down tune a machine, underclock a machine, and it's in a row of machines, so say you've got 6 assemblers, and one of them needs to be 33%. Do you underclock the first one in the row or the last one? I seem to always be the last one in the row is underclocked. You do last as well, Akana? I don't know why. Like, it kind of I feel like it almost makes more sense to do it first, because then you're pushing more stock through. Then again, if it's perfectly balanced, it shouldn't make a difference. I think either would work exactly the same. Fair enough. Okay. So that's all the copper. Midi says hydrate
Drink over
and stretch.
There you go. That's $37.
Alrighty. Let's do a stretch.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1,
Feels good. Feels good.
3. Pumped up.
Damn you, Akana. I'm still looking at your pierogi. Swear, when I go to Sydney, I'm going to fill my whole car fridge. I've got a, like, I think it's 25 or 30 litre drawer style fridge in my car. I'm gonna fill that thing with pierogi. I'm sure I could get some up here, but it's kind of like now a tradition. When I go to Sydney, I go and I get like 10 bags of them. Pierogi. Polish dumplings. Here, I'll show you. So these are Polish dumplings. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. So Akana with these ones has potato and cheese. They make a meat one. Or is it meat and cabbage? There's a dessert one which is blueberries. And then you put like a bit of ice cream and maybe some whipped cream with it. There's a few different ones, like it's not just, you know, but yeah, basically Polish dumplings. So how many have we got on this side? I think it was 7. Okay, and on this side, and on this side we've got 8 pierogis. You had some for dinner? How is everyone having pierogi for dinner? And why wasn't I invited to anyone's house for them? You guys are mean. Looks on menu log. I mean, you live in Melbourne, so you might get lucky, but I feel like it would struggle. But yeah, my mod makes those. She's good at cooking. Nice. By the time you could get them here, I could have made more. If you leave now, you might have some dinner for tomorrow, future boy. So I could do what I did last time, which is a double opening here. Though that might not be a good idea. I need to figure out, because I've got 3 levels and I've got copper coming in. Lowest goes furthest, mid goes middle, and highest goes closest. So middle is gonna be here, right here. lowest goes furthest, but it can also go the I don't know. I really just don't know how these belts are gonna come into the building, is my biggest issue. All I'm getting is bottles of Peroni. Yeah, you'd be very, very hard pressed to find them, Zeal. Your best bet for getting them, and you wouldn't be able to like menu log them, would be to find a Polish club, like near where you live. I mean, in Sydney, it's in Ashfield. So Mitty, if you ever want to try pierogi, you can get them in Ashfield. I would suggest in Sydney, Black Wolf's Kitchen. Ooh. Well, you're gonna have to get me an invite. So have you actually had them before, or you just know of them? You've had them? Cool. Ah, dang it. Okay, there's a place called Pierogi, but I'm outside the delivery. Look it up. If it's not owned by Polish people, it's just people trying to capitalize on it, and they, you know, won't be real great. There's also a place called Borscht Vodka and Tea. Actually, Borscht is beautiful. I do love myself a good Borscht. It's been a very long time since I've had it, so I can taste it. I just can't tell you what's in it. It's like I think it's like a beetrooty soup sort of thing. It's amazing. Ukrainians for the pierogi? Fair enough. I mean, look, I'm being like elitist by saying, "Oh, I only get them from Polish people." You know, they're a European meal. They're a very European, like Slavic European meal. As are a lot of things. Like I'm sure the borscht would be, you know, vodka is both Polish and Russian and probably some others. You know, there'd be a lot of shared types of food. Alrighty guys, because we've been talking about food so much, I'm hungry. So, I'm going to run an ad break and put my sandwich in the toaster. So, I will be back in about 4 minutes. Yes, for those of you that are subbed, you'll get an Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. I won't be here. See you guys in a few minutes. Not yet, FT. Not yet. How you doing, FT? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Depends. Does one need to be sentient to be angry? Just went to go get the sanger for the day. Yeah. How you been, FT? What have you been up to? We're doing some belt work. Actually, we did all that. So it's the... right. Okay, and we did that. So we're good. We're good. Ish. There's gonna be so many issues when I finally get this place together. Just finished up plutonium, but adulting is getting in the way. Aww. Well, you know what they say, such is life. We're just plodding away with our build. We're doing the Caterium wire at the moment, so we're on the second floor of buildings. Just about to do our third. Thing is, after we've done this, we're gonna have to... Oh, God. So many different things we gotta do. Why? Why won't you... There we go. It's just such a like worldwide pandemic, isn't it? Adulting. They should really, like, you know, we're spending time investing in cures for cancer. They should spend their time investing in cures for adulting. Just my humble opinion, you know. Don't worry, it'll be worth it when you're forced to wear a hazmat suit everywhere. Yeah, well, this is why we kept it in the swamp. Or at least why we're going to keep it in the swamp. Because there's nothing in the swamp that we want. Alrighty, I'm just going to change microphones so that I can eat me crunchy sandwich.
Sorted. I was surprised how little radiation was from building all the nuclear. Especially if you clean it into plutonium. Hey Kios, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, darling? How was your weekend? Might have gotten addicted to Palia. Fair enough, fair enough. I actually haven't tried Palia. I've tried watching it a little bit, but it, like, whenever someone's streaming, they're in town, and I don't see the excitement in it. But I also don't know what I'm looking at, you know? Okay. Oh, hang on. Forgetting a step. I need to put walls on. Currently draining is going into multiple containers, so there is much radiation. I'm scared. It just started raining so hard that the rain on my roof sounds like a helicopter above my house. Most of the content is in town. Okay. Are you planning on breaking 100 this stream? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I wasn't aiming for it. I'm sort of slowing down at the moment. Just because I'm taking time with uploading VODs. So like I get off stream and I'll render a video while also uploading a video to YouTube. So, I mean, yeah, considering I'm only just having lunch now, I'll probably go for another 2 hours. We could make 2 hours and 7 minutes. But then I have to do some YouTube work, you know? That kind of... No, thought that might have been the end of the... It's kind of a chill gathering and house building game. Okay. I mean, it looked interesting. It just... I wasn't seeing much going on. So there's one there. No. Oh. 4 in front and 2 behind. Damn it! I need to move it 1 forward. No! Okay, this guy. This is really annoying me. I wish you could, like, permanently turn off building costs every now and again. But then again, like, it is useful to see what you have left in your inventory, eh? Okay, so I need 1,020, 4 times 225, 900. So I need one to be at 120 per minute. Guys, we have a Yanmar up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. If not, don't worry about it. Netball if you really want it. Oh, by the way, Cures, if you see Jinning in chat, she also plays a lot of Palia. In fact, when it was first kicking off, she was sharing her like referral code. So, yeah, if you have questions, Jinning might be a good resource. Just started it today with some friends. Nice. Good catch, Cures. Yeah, it's really funny when I come into like other people's streams, right? Like, I'll come in there, you guys will be like, "Oh, hey Konrad." You know, the occasional person goes, "Oh, hey Constant." And it's like my name is right there, but then like, you know, we'll go into FT's stream and it'll be like, "Hey FT," like I don't know. I feel like FT's real name is like Daniel, but it's a funny feeling. Like everyone calls me by my real name, rather than it being like a mystery of, oh, just a gamer tag. No one has. And I sort of would try to stay away from that for the obvious potential of someone, you know, accidentally adding an extra K onto it and it being a little awkward. That many Ks is fine. Oh, I don't have a. I suppose I prefer Konrad, but that's because, like I said, that's legitimately my name, so it's easier to respond to because I know you're like it's you know, muscle memory reflex where I can like actually like. Is that straight? No. It's there. Whereas constant, like I've still got to get used to. I've been Cures for years, so it's pretty much my name now. I mean, KonstantKonrad came about because I wanted to be, like... At first I was trying to have that little level of anonymity and be like, you know, throw Con in there, because it is you know, part of my name, so throw Con in there. But then, like, I wanted to be like Constant Gaming, right? So, or Constant something. The Constant Gaming has been taken for like 7 years, so it was just like, it was never gonna happen. I really gotta learn to finish my sandwiches quicker. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Then we'll probably... The start of it is here, so we might take this one out. Just don't know how many belts I'm gonna need of it. Oh, 425. So like quite literally just one belt of it is enough. The next question is going to be, do I go and split belts as I need them for each level? Or do I just do the splitting at the building? And the hard part is, I don't know. I feel like if I split them back at the, if I split them back at the place with all the stuff in it, the original factory, I'm gonna have to run more belts across. Whereas if I split them here, then I have to do math. I sort of don't want to do either of them. I know, right? Who wants to do math these days? Right, so our first floor needs 2,625. There's a little part of me that wants to go and double check that all of our belts are 750. So I feel like I would have done something dodgy. Knowing me, I did something dodgy. This is a problem with projects taking so long and not having that that mod that allows you to, well, not using mods in general, but not being able to see what your throughputs are on certain things. So I know all of them are full rows. I think they're all going to be full rows. Hang on. Why are they all the way down there? What the hell did I do? Why did I take some from there? Then why didn't I just take him from up here? Maybe because there weren't enough? I am... I'm gonna make some assumptions. Because no one ever made any regrets assuming things, right? I see. I didn't want to change the directions of all the belts, so... Add one. Ah, dang. gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So I need to add 2 to this. 20 times 37.5, 750. Oh. That changes things a little bit. Because I was prepping them as 780s. Okay, they're 750 belts. We can do this, guys. I think. Maybe. Guys, we have a Diggersby up for grabs. No suggested Pokeball, so just throw whatever you like at it. I'm gonna throw Hopes and Dreams in the form of a regular Pokeball and see what that gets me. Okay, so I did these in 750s. That's gonna be really annoying. Okay, 93.75 divided 750 divided by 93.75. How? How did I pick this magic number? What's even better? Hang on. So the first line of them is 6,300. 6,000. Oh, hang on. 2625 divided by 750. 3.5 belts. So we need a. We've got 3 belts. No, we don't. How do we do this? There's one. Ah. Okay. So this bit's gotta change. This becomes a 3-for. Cobra Kid, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? We are just working on some Caterium, wire, and whatnot. We're having a whole ball of fun. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I had a nice big long weekend. So I'm very well, thank you. Sort of a nice break, you know? Because I've been Because I've been doing so many hours over the last month, I was just ready for a holiday, you know? Ready for Christmas. So over Christmas I will take like a solid week and a half off stream. Quick question, how do you slide in the game? You need to be running. I don't know if you can do it while... Yeah, you can do it while walking. Oh no, hang on, because I've got auto sprint on. So,
You're awesome!
You need to have Andrew raid you, right? And then what you do is, while you're running, you press the C button, and that allows you to slide. Octaseas, welcome in. Andrew, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Cheers for that hydrate, Octaseas. How is everyone today? What is news? Haven't played in a while, so you forgot? Fair enough, fair enough. I took the weekend off and I forgot all my belt lines. So I feel you there. I most certainly didn't forget to share the raid message. Mate, if it makes you feel any better, well, I'll show you my, I'll just look over here. Look, here's my subscriber raid message. Looks really good, right? Grapple Frats, how you going, buddy? GTR have some I want to do, so have a good stream. No worries, man. No worries. Thank you very much. Thanks for dropping in. But yeah, that raid message, those Consta40 Lego heads are my actual Lego heads. And so every time, like, the way I got it working originally was that one of my moderators gifted a sub to Stream Elements or Stream Labs for it. Fuck you, dude. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome, raiders. Oh, was that not the raid message? Andrew, what were you working on today? What magnificent glory were you building? We've started on nuclear, and I keep getting like turned around on the most basic math. Like at the moment, I'm doing 3.5 lines of 750 into this floor, and then I want to move that half into another floor, and I'm going, oh no. I'm finer than a frog's hair split 4 ways. Wow. Wow, that's pretty fine, dude. That is pretty fine, I must say. I am so glad that I don't have your problems. Andrew, is there like... Are there certain times when your viewers can mess with you, or could you literally be in the middle of something crucially important and oh no, here's a whole bunch of deletion and animals to fight? Getting Alclad Illumina stuff routed to the main sorting system, only then did I realize we need 69 manufacturers to make batteries with them, which means I need to delete the old Caterium and battery plant and build at least 200 buildings of an old plant need deleted. Oh, That is pain. That is pain. Well, good luck. Maybe you can make a, excuse me. No, just. The world doesn't like me. I think I'm too close to this tree. In this one spot. Literally any time, as long as I have Dixper running, which I activated after the first save of the day. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, love you, but wouldn't want to be you. The chaos that you have to endure, man. It would absolutely drive me nuts. Seki Chicken, thank you very much for that follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What have you been up to? If I was any finer, I'd move to Carolina. Fuck you, dude. Why is it taking you so long to follow me? Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Right, so we got to get 3 belts downstairs. And what I'm thinking is I'm really going to hurt my brain with this one. I think. Maybe. About to go to sleep. Nice, nice. I did not get enough sleep last night at all. Oh, I just realized something. That, for one, is not high enough. For 2, I've got to get 4 belts in here. And one of them's got to be split. And I got 5 rows there. How do I do this? Hang on. I only need 3 here. And then 1 further down. There. I still haven't caught up with sleep since I video edited for over 40 hours straight. What is wrong with you, dude? I've been recently working on getting my VODs up on YouTube. And like, honestly, I do like, I think 20 minutes to edit my VOD is too long. Even though it takes like 2.5 hours for it to render. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you either. I'm following so many people, I miss a couple here or there. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. I'm just giving you grief, right? I wouldn't be Australian if I didn't give you some grief. Okay, now, what is going on there? Excuse me. Thank you. Dude, my last video was over 375 hours to edit, 89 hours to build the factory, and over 8 hours to render. Given I had to re-render a few times. Oh. What do you use for your video editing? Are you a DaVinci kind of guy, or I don't know the other ones. I went with the free one. Video Studio Ultimate 23. Okay. Yeah, I went with DaVinci because it was free. And I didn't know any better. I still don't know any better. I think I might do a squat belt here. Where is it? It's about there, I think it's gonna be. No, excuse me. That one. There we go. Nice little squat. excuse me. I made those the wrong way around. DaVinci is a great editor for being free. I've had video studios for the last 6 years. No monthly fee, just a one-time payment for it. Okay. I really wish there was a button on the side of conveyor lifts that if you put one down wrong, you could just... Hang on. I put it down wrong. I need to just flip the direction. That'd be nice, right? Now, I do have one wee little problem here. And that is that I've got to figure out how to split a belt that's shrouded in other belts. And it probably won't be able to come up here. I also can't take it to the other end because the other end is blocked by Caterium. Ooh, look, guys, Pokemon. Yay, distract me from this brain fart. Throw a netball if you really want it, otherwise a general Pokeball will do the job. Now that didn't distract me for long enough. I am right on the corner of the building though, so I could in theory put one there, put it there, and then put a lift up. It's not gonna look pretty though. It's fine, we'll deal with it when the time arises. Bit too much clip. Much better. Making some food, but I'll be able to hear you. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you very much. I appreciate the lurk. Diddy-dum. Okay. Oh, are you joking? Can I distract you with the knowledge that buffers aren't needed? Look, that's still up for debate, dude. I think that they are needed. So to get that one in, I need to, okay. It's fine. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Don't you worry my pretty little head about it. I'm a bit worried. Okay. You're also going to be... Oh, don't run off on me. Perfect. And then... Yeah, that's what I thought. That seems like a non-understanding. Well... Yeah, I don't really understand why it wouldn't clip a second ago, and then it just did. Like, is the mouth of the belt further back? I don't, no, because it's even short. I don't know. Leave me alone. Stop picking on me. I'm gonna put a splitter on this one, just so that I remember. Okay. So this guy is gonna have to go over to here. Get rid of that guy. He'll be fine there. Now, next one, the problem is the belt goes to there. I'm not going to need to bring them any more forward, so I might as well drop it. That way, bud. Asking a mod not to pick on you is asking for the impossible. Yep. Yep. But I feel like that's half of the viewership on Twitch, right? Like, if you're not a lurker, you just like to create chaos for the streamer, make their life hard, you know? I'm pretty lucky with my mods. Generally, it's funny, if I do tell them off for something, they're like, no, I did it for entertainment value. Leave me alone. Fine, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, we're out of Alclad sheets. Which way are we going? We going this way? No worries. Gotta keep things fun for everyone. Yeah, exactly. There we go. There's, might help if I don't miss it. 3 purples, 1 yellow, 1 blue from the latest Doggo collection. That's good. 3 purples. I mean, I think my best so far has been 1 of each. That's annoying. Just that little bit too short. It's why the nickname for mods are trustworthy trolls. Yeah. Absolutely. I know that like with Shiny's stream, I thrive on trolling him. Thank you, Akana.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
Speak of the devil.
$37.
Okay. So that's the bottom floor completed. Now we've got 2 inputs here. I need to figure out what I did with them. So, I know the far belt needs to be one full one. So, let's fill the far belt. With that last one. Goes there. I'd have to put a squat belt to make that work. I don't really want to.
Breathe.
Posture check? I thought my posture was pretty good. But okay. Guys,
Got that one down.
apparently Akana never trolls, but he would like us to also do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Akana for looking out for our back. Which, I tell you what, mine's becoming a bit, how you going? Just a little bit, how you going? That'll be alright. The only problem is our half-run belt. Snacks, how you going? Il has gun? I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing it's German, but I have no idea. No, I refuse. Z pose all the way. Hey, look. We are people of free will. How's it going? Fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Fan-bloody-tastic. I had a nice long weekend. And, I'm back. It's alright. I was just about to say, I'm back, baby, ready to take on the world, except the tiredness. Probably spent a bit too much time watching TV and doing things, you know? Out of curiosity. I'm grinding for the last space elevator part at the moment. Assembly of directory drives are the devil. Yeah. I mean, jeez, it's been so long since I made one. I can't even remember what they require.
Exercise. Jumpy jacks, hit him.
Hey, there's a troll if I ever saw one.
2.
Hey, Mr. Shiny.
I'm
How you going?
Chap.
Welcome to the
You're
stream.
not the special. You lied to me.
What is news with you? Lose the glasses. Introducing Boris for the newcomers. Did I press next song?
Batman.
Here's the next song. And a stretch as well. How you doing, Mrs. Shiny? I hope you've been well.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next
all
week.
your redeems. Look, I don't know. They're everybody's redeems, alright? They're not just yours. Good, and you? I'm great. I'm great. I did the thing on yesterday. You know, when I go for a skate, I did the thing. Is Boris from the Uzbek region? I don't know. I don't know where he's from. I'll tell you off stream. But yes, I finally did get around to manning up. I would say Boris does not have a home country. It was hilarious. I was sitting there just thinking about it, and I was like, it was ridiculous. Oh shit, supercomputers suck. hate making supercomputers. The redeems should be all yours? Come on, we need to share. Sharing is caring. Now, only problem with this sharing and caring thing is 4 times 225, 225 times 4 is 900. 900 minus 750. Hang on, what? Now I'm getting all confused. Four times 93.75 is 375. So then I quite literally have one belt here that needs 50 copper ingots per minute. Which is... Fuck. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Ooh, guys, A tier. Mrs. Shiny was trying to tell me there's a Pokemon up for grabs. Fastball if you really want it. Oh, God. That messed me up. Well played, Mrs. Shiny. Well played. Whew. I don't know how to answer this without getting more pain. I say yes, and you'll just reinforce the banging. I say no, and then you'll bang me for the sake of it. This is... Did I have a fastball? Turns out I did. Fantastic. This, I really... Like, this is a shitty split. A really shitty split. Where's my sheets for this? No, I don't want a brand new one. I want the nuclear death potential. You guys can join me. Boo, bad timing. Oh, yeah, using the timer ball. Honestly, snacks, I don't even know what I said. I don't know what I said. Because my brain's in like 5 different places at once.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
I really do. I really do. Thank you very much for that compliment, Mrs. Shiny. You got a burb?
Hi, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well, thank you, Mrs. Shiny. We've been over this. I've never got into catching Pokemon. Do they taste good? I don't know. I don't know. I either trade them or store them. Bird is the word. No! Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. I didn't go to the toilet enough this morning. I'm making noises. They just need a bit of sauce. So, encased uranium cells Yeah, okay. So that's right. But then electromagnetic control rods. Akana, what did we do with this math? That says we need 3,000 electromagnetic control rods for the build stage. That only requires 1,400. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That would... 2 full lines would leave me with 100 spare. Oh no, it's happened again, guys. I've confused myself. Garlic or tomato sauce? Bit of both. Bit of both. What did we do? What with what map to do what for the control rods and what? So if we look at electromagnetic control rods in the production part of nuclear, right? It says we need 3,000 of them. Now the only logical thing that I can think of is that we added these 3 numbers together. No, but that'd be 4,000. I really don't know. I'll have to put the kids to bed. Just wanted to say hi. No worries.
What the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Sleep well. Be good. I'll catch you next time, Ma. I don't know, Akana. We screwed with the maths. It didn't work out for us. And now my brain's going, meh. I think I need to take a wee little break in the form of a slug run with the doggos. So let's dump our inventory and then go see what the doggos have for us. Just need a few minutes, you know. Ye old brain is not firing on all cylinders. Okay, made it. I'm sure we had things figured, and now the figuring isn't figuring anymore for you. No, so I don't know. You offer your snacks? Thank you very much for joining us, my friend. Look forward to seeing you again. Sleep well, I'm guessing. No, Boris is gone. Yeah. So, funny thing about Boris is he's only supposed to be around for about a minute. But I get carried away. And then Boris will be around for like 10 minutes. Ooh, free guts. That's really random. Guessing maybe a spider killed him? You're malangering? Man, don't make me use a dictionary. I'm guessing it means shit stirring. Oh no! Need to be over here. Have you ever wondered why these trees have lanterns in them? Like, do these trees originate in China? Like, they look like lanterns, right? Maybe they're even Japanese? I don't know. Hanging about, layabout. Yeah. I figured they were naturally bioluminescent fruit. It'd be cool if you could pick them up, but I might as well get this one, right? Oh. Okay. He didn't notice me. I'm not gonna argue. You're so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. I know. I know. I haven't collected a lot of them. I don't typically. But I'm sure our friends here will get us some good stuff. Like limestone. We really needed limestone. And quartz. And one sand ore. They really like finding me sand ore. Breaking news from Earth, widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Is that right? I was unaware that there was widespread chaos. And I'm perplexed as to how the alien part... Oh god. Little bumhole. There it is. Our temporary storage solution of waste it's perfectly fine, right? It's perfectly fine. At least we've got something to test with once we get it all. I swear, just one slug. Doesn't even have to be a purple. Just one slug. Make this trip worthwhile. Make slugs great again. I think he had crabs. He looked like he was humping the floor. Why? What is with all the... Just one. Just one. Wow, what a great harvest that was. I know, fully, yeah. Just like, no. None for you, thank you very much. Just ore everywhere. See that? Doggos are carnivorous. They're bringing you the leftovers from their kills. Oh mate, they're vicious creatures. If you didn't know that already. Hey buddy. I gotta find a better way to like to house these and harvest them. I feel like this is a lot of work running around. Oop, no. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there. Seriously, not a single slug. Doggos attacked and ate all the pioneers in the crash pods. That's why you never see any bodies. Oh my god. That's both horrifying and interesting simultaneously. Like what, were they just lying there with like a broken leg? And the doggos were like, nah. No slugs whatsoever. I feel kind of ripped off. Guys, we have a wild ghastly. If you really want it, throw a phantom ball, cipher ball, feather ball, or nest ball. I'm just gonna go with a regular Pokeball. I just have mine in a square building. I might need to make it a bit larger. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the setup that I've got. It's just annoying constantly jumping over barriers, you know? These go here. This goes here. Injured pioneers didn't have pale berries to give the doggos, so they were mauled instead. Wow. This is really dark, dude. This is really, really dark. Ooh. 545 plus the 46. Might as well, right? Clean out the bank. How much are the trophies? Is it one like 1,000? Could get a boombox or all the tapes. What's the point? The Satisfactory backstory is really horrible. What, the one that you made up? So in theory, we could get one of it. What is it? 2, 3, 5. We could get one of everything except for the golden nut. The only problem is, where do we put them? So it probably won't stand on top of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's gonna do it. Just put the doggos in blenders. It separates the good bits and feeds the rest. Wow. You guys are next level. Yay! I really don't know why I just did that. Okay, so we got the 3 pioneers. Hey, you need to turn around. Can't just face away from everyone. Yay. Actually, oh, was that the bronze or the gold? adequate. Okay. So we want this guy on this end. Excuse me. The golden nut is the most important one. No point in getting anything but that. Well, you know what? I want them all. Murloc! How you going? Wish you could put them on conveyor belts. That would be pretty cool. Man, I did not make that. I did kind of make it even, but not really. Posture check from Maths. No worries. I'm gonna...
Okay, got that one
What
down.
do you reckon? If I delete this top beam...
Drink overpriced coffee.
Alrighty, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Maths Noob for looking out for our posture. Here's a hydrate for you too, sir. Are you... Is this because I'm not straight? There you go, okay. As long as you're straight onto the target, you'll get it. Oh, and I have to be from the other side. That isn't my trophy room. You're right. You're right. But there is a plan to get more trophies. I know, right? Shock horror. Oh. Big lanky dude can go that way. And last but not least, okay, we have the golden doggo, which you forget how many DNA samples we can do in a red hot minute. Actually, I gotta be from this side, don't I? Like, look at all my DNA. There's some, there's some, there's some. Got plenty. Got plenty. Calm your farmer, Kana. Ugh. Perfect. Alright. We can put all this stuff back in our pocket. Put out 16 left. And because we fluffed around with that, we can now go back and see if there's any more stuff from the doggos. That'll slow down as well. I know, but hey, what's a few thousand hours between friends? So only gotta figure out a way that these guys don't jump cages either. So I'm getting very confused as to who I've who's in what cage now. Wow. Getting a lot of good stuff today. Oh, there's the purple. You'll not be caged? I think you will be. You've actually stayed in your cage. Bacon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How was your birthday? Midwest is here too. How you boys doing today? I am fantastic. I am fan-bloody-tastic after a long weekend. Exclamation. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. So far so good. 3 hours until the day. Oh, what? Was your birthday not yesterday? I thought your birthday was yesterday. Nope, just birthday stream extravaganza all weekend. Nice. Why you gotta say it hard? I don't speak that goods. You gotta go and make it that hard for me? Alright, we got 5. We got 5. Let's drop this stuff off. And then go for our run back to the factory, and hopefully that's been enough time for me to have a brain about things. Odium steps up to the podium and he does stinky all over Chap. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? Unfortunately, Bacon, I don't have exclamation for. Oh well. Hang on, why did it work for Odium and not you? Yeah, there is a sound redemption fart as well. But if you do exclamation fart, it should say ooh stinky. Why didn't it? Woke up too early? What do you mean? It's only almost your bedtime. Yeah. What's it under? Cloudbot, isn't it? Commands? And where is fart? Apparently that's on page 2. Okay. Global cooldown is 30. We're going to change it to 10. Sorted. Odium, how you been? How was your weekend? Other than waking up too early. You ready for the week? Ready to be the best person you can be? I know, it sounds gross, right? Need more sleep? How much did you get? I mean, now we're talking about I need more sleep. Oh, yeah, okay, you're beating me. I got 7 hours. So I in theory should be okay, but I like my 8. And I'm almost sleep deprived if I don't get it. Whoa, that was a bad jump. Guys, we have a Boldero. It's a ore type Pokemon. So, if you want to smelt it down once you've caught it, who knows? You might get something valuable out of it. Like maybe a bit of Caterium, or, I mean, copper's not really that valuable, is it? You could get some Caterium wire out of it. You know, once you've smelted him into a bar and then turned him into a, I lost it. What the hell am I talking about? Goodness gracious me. Okay, so our problem here is that we're going to have to put in only 1 purple and 1 waste on that check. Well, that's exactly what I got, Akana. Need an awesome sync here. Now the reason we're going to get that awesome sync is just because it's awesome. No. Because the excess ore that we the excess copper ingots that we're going to be bringing through here, we're going to sink them. I cannot be bothered with figuring out what to do with 50 copper ore. It will mean that I think I brought over with that copper ingots that we thought we needed. Hang on. Electromagnetic control rods was supposed to be 1400. Then we added 800, which would have made it 2240, 3240. And what did I have there? 3249. I know what we did wrong, Akana. We added all the copper together, not just the copper that we actually needed. So 1400. So let's change that to 1400. Wow, we overshot our copper ore requirements by a substantial amount. Like a proper substantial amount. I thought it was just a little bit. No. No. We overdid it by like 1,800 units. You did no adding? You were telling me what to add. I blame it all on you. This is your hubbub. It's alright. It's alright. You should have learnt by now with my empty threats to Shiny. I record all my conversations. I've got all the dirt. Even that one time when you were talking about Bandcamp. Where are the Murlocs? Right. There's something very wrong with this picture. I don't know what it is, but there's something very wrong with it. Alright. Now our next problem. Hang on. I'm the king of Murlocs. We are always around. But only since 2021, right? Earlier iterations of Murlocs were just not as evolved. Alrighty guys, I am going to run an ad break just to disable those pesky pre-rolls. Missed you in hide and seek last night. I'm sorry, Woody. I'm sorry. I did drop in on FT while he was streaming the hide and seek, but unfortunately I go skating on Sunday afternoons, and I had to go. So I sort of couldn't miss it. I'm sorry that I didn't get back to you. I saw it when I was like in a like watching movies and just like in a meh sort of phase, and I was like, oh, I'll get back to him. And then I saw the stream, and I'm like, oopsie. Can I do a kickflip? No, I don't do that kind of skating. I do I'll show you. Give me a second. Let's go full cam. So I do. Oh, hang on. Where's it? Videos. So this is the kind of skating that I do. Though I do also ride do also ride free lines. Why is that? Oh no. Free lines are. Do I have any videos of me on free lines? I don't think I do. But yeah, I ride a surf skate. And yeah, I like to carve it up. So I'm a longboarder, typically. So big hills, fast speeds, graze knees. We're going to pre-plan the next one to give plenty of time to prep it. Nice, nice. I'm also currently making a maze runner map. Has 3 layers that alter based on time. That's interesting. I want to know how you pulled that off. You'd probably enjoy drifting. I used to be able to drift back in the day when I was like skating like every day and bombing hills every day. But no, I like my traction. I like to stay firmly connected to the ground. But yeah. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna leave you with this view and I'm gonna run an ad break and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, and everyone's back from ads. Thank God for that. Sorry about that, guys. Just, you know, gotta deal with those pre-rolls every now and again. I don't run an ad manager, so you don't do ads. I don't do ads every hour. I do them every hour and a half or 2-ish. Just when I feel like getting up. So, you know, it's a little bit nicer, I feel. You hear the birds? Yeah, I'll close the door. The rosellas are lorikeets. Love the tree just in front of my room because it's got these nice red flowers. So they sit there all day just chewing on the little seeds and stuff. So what did we actually work out? We worked out that I need to get in there. Why do I need to get in here? This 7.5 was split, that's fine. We, in theory, Aussie birds are another level. Look, we have some beautiful birds. So I said rosella. Wasn't quite. They're not quite rosellas, but these are rosellas. Guys, we have a Clefairy up for grabs. Poke catch if you want to get in on it. Rosellas, and what was the other one I just said? Lorikeet. So that's hang on. Images. they can look a little angry sometimes, but they are quite a nice bird. Very, very colourful. Yeah, they're cool. And then I've got I think that's a bottle brush. Bottle brush. What? Yeah. So I've got a bottle brush out front of my room. So they love these. They just absolutely love it. So I've got one probably about this size, maybe slightly larger out front of my room, and yeah. The only thing is, don't, what are they called? There's a big white bird with a like golden crest on the back. I can't remember what it's called at the moment. Those things, you don't feed them, because if you do, they just mess your place up when you don't feed them. Sulfur-crested cockatoos are the craziest. They destroy plum trees every year. Yeah, so it's the cockatoo. Yeah, I think it is. I didn't want the plant. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The sulfur-crested cockatoo. These guys, while they look really pretty and they're really cool, if you start feeding them and then stop all of a sudden, they'll just start like chewing on your house and destroying stuff. So you just don't do it. Because while they're nice, man, are they loud. Like proper loud. And then you go away on holiday, you come back and like all your outdoor furniture is completely destroyed. Right, so I think what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna our copper needs to come in. Why? So this only needs one hole. Never feed the birds because you're also feeding the rats. No, they're generally pretty good. Birds might be the only animal in Australia that aren't trying to kill and eat you. Depends on the bird. Short answer is depends on the bird. Oh, I need an... Right, I need 2 lines here. Which is probably going to be rather difficult to line up. Yeah, magpies exist. That's it. That's it. Magpies are absolute terrorists. Especially if you're anywhere near their nest. Whoa. One back, which I can deal with, because... No. There. Awesome. Well, that only hurt a lot. A whole bar. Okay, this guy needs to come to there. Is that enough space? No. Needs to go there, I think. Wonder why they're called magpies. Do you think they're good in a pie? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. I'm sure someone's tried to have them in a pie. I'm happy with that. Though I'm not happy with that. What? What happened there? And of course I didn't put a splitty thing over here. So now I gotta try. Oh god. Alright, get rid of that. Set that dude in. Okay. If you think I'm in the way. Oh. We can do it, we can do it. Where is it? There it is. Whoop, there it is. Okay. So that's that fella linked up and that fella. The only issue we have is this is now gonna be producing too much. Did you know the scientific name for a magpie is Pika Pika? I feel like that's not right, but I'm not gonna argue because I don't know any better. Are you having a lend of me? I feel like you are. Man, this swamp light is amazing, don't you guys think? Oh, it's ever so slightly off. I'm gonna deal with it. It's underground anyway. The Eurasian magpie, or common magpie, Pika Pika, is a resident breeding bird through the northern part of the Eurasian continent. Well, there you go. Learn something new every day, huh? Yeah, I know, right? It's exactly what I was thinking. Today on the KonstantKonrad stream, we learned that Pikachu and magpies are related. They breed with the residents? How did you get to that? Very confusion. No. Okay. Alright. So that, in theory, should be all the copper dealt with that we're going to use. So, because of that, we're going to put our last little bit of roof work on this bad boy. And we're going to make it the one wider than the front. So it's going to go to there, which means this guy goes to there. Something like that. I don't know. I'm so lost as to how big I'm making this. 2 off the end. Okay. Off the end is there, which means this guy turns around and goes like so, and then so that it actually looks differente to the rest of the buildings, we get this lunar tone, and we can throw a cipher ball at it if we really want, or just a regular Pokeball. It's up to you guys. Guys, also don't forget to do your wonder trades if you haven't already started on them. Trades with Pokemon of level 12 or higher. That'll definitely make it, won't it? Dang it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We do 1 meter corners. Like so. And then we'll do 2 meter corners after that. Where is the glass? There it is. Get some glass in on this project. Okay. Apparently 2 meters wasn't enough, but that's fine. Corners. And we'll just go normal flat glass out the top, eh? just some glass frame foundations. Like so. Now, our big problem is we've got to go down to the bottom floor, and we've got rows of, we've got to get 6,300 into one, into belts. So a hydrate from FT.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, sir.
Go. That's $37.
Wonder trades are always on cooldown. I feel ya. I try, generally because it's not too many, I try to do one in the afternoon and one in the morning. That way it sort of works out. So 780 divided by 225 is 3.5. 225 times 3, 675. Okay. We'll do them in groups of 3. Might mean a few more belts than we wanted, but at least they'll sort of be good. I don't know. I think my brain's cracked it now. Woke up from the storm here, knocking out my power, so went to check in on the 100-hour mark. 14 minutes to go, FT. 14 minutes. But dude, if you're asleep, go back to sleep. I mean, I'm interesting and all, but I'm not that interesting, right? Ugh. Plus, you have work in the morning. Cooled down a whopping 3 degrees overnight to only 27 in the living room. Sounds amazing, Odium. Sounds like a blissful day. I will in 15 minutes. Have to check on the computer after the power outage. Fair enough, fair enough. See, I always switch my computer off at night. And I switch my computer off at night. And I have my my power boards are like circuit breaker power boards. One of my power boards has insurance for up to $10 million or something like that. Something ridiculous. It's an HPM power board, and it's supposed to be used with like heavy machinery or something. Hang on. How many did I do here? 14, 28. 28 divided by 3. Damn it! They're on battery backup, but one battery won't reset. Ooh. You broke it. Well, thankfully you didn't get your new parts already and blow up your computer. Huh? Did you end up getting new stuff, FT? Because I know you said, you know, if there were people there to help you, you would, you'd get some new gear. Did you end up doing it? Life will do that time to time. Holding off for another month to watch for some specials. Fair? Fair? Okay, I'm gonna change how this is. Oh god. What do I want? 6. I want a merger. This guy's gonna go like this. Adulting. It sucks, doesn't it? Yeah.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you, Odium. Why you always make my life hard? Okay. Look, I mean, I do take it as a sign that, you know, you really care about me every time you do it. Why are those standing up? Oh, this is bottom floor, right. There was something weird about the bottom floor. Just wanted to make those 5 be higher. Don't know what it was. Just decided it didn't like me.
Exercise.
A
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
stretch.
1,
Oh,
2,
oh, oh.
3.
Alright, let's do a stretch for Arcana. Give me a second, guys. Just need to grab something. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me, guys. Alright, let's finish that stretch, shall we? Oh god, something just cracked in my neck. That's on you, Arcana. Neck cracking when I'm trying to crack my back. Ah. You know what? Considering there's 8 minutes left, let's get some hoppy poppy, bit more better music going, shall we? We'll go with some. Where is it? NCS. We'll go. All the cracks, all the stretches, all the cracks, all the squinting because I can't see. Odium. Do 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 do. Thank you very much for that stretch, Arcana. I appreciate it, my friend. You got the feeling. So there was a reason that I did this. I just don't know if I actually fixed what I was trying to achieve. My problem was I need to... Who said that? I heard them, but I can't see them. All I can see is a giant monkey face. The reason I'm redoing these all over again is because I want, at the end, I need to be able to have 3 on one side instead of 2 and 2. I don't know if what I've done has solved my problem until I get there. But we'll figure it out in a sec. I think we have. I think we have solved the problem. Hey, Odin, what are you doing up so early? Is it a work day or something? Did you have a reasonable night's sleep because you had to go to work? Ah. Yeah, I was like, doesn't make sense. Normally this is your bedtime. No man, I should be asleep. It's just I'm having trouble sleeping with the heat. Get a like little hand towel and just make like wet it, wring it out, and just sort of like drape it around your neck, or you know, even like over your forehead, sort of stuff. Best way to cool yourself, right? You lose the majority of the heat in your body through your head. So if you can keep your head cool, you'll feel much better. Guys, we have a Surfetched up for grabs. Every time I see this Pokemon appear, I'm expecting to see a bird surfing, but it never is. I just sweat on my pillow. Mate, I know. I'm Australian. Like, you look at my mattress and it looks like I have bladder control issues from how much I sweat in summer. Akane, you already redeemed a stretch. Also, that's too many E's.
Step 1.
FT says posture check, no worries. So, guys, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to FT for looking out for our posture. I am noticing one problem. It'd be really nice if the wall holes, you know, we've got wall holes for conveyor belts, right? And we've got angled walls. Why can't we have angled walls with wall holes? Annoying, right? Because the other problem is we can, but it's not going to be pretty running it underneath. I don't want to redo this again, but I just realized, like, this guy. We're just going to put this here for now, just to get a bearing on where we go. Yeah, that's the tightest that's going to get. So we can't go to there. Is that about right? Nope. One across. How many groups do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Start again. Start again, go back to the old plan. I know, I'm sorry. No, we just want the belts. This time. Is this just a me thing where I will put down a whole bunch of belts, go, no, don't like it, rebuild it, go, no, don't like it, and then do it a third time over? Like, do you guys do this, or am I just being, I don't know, I want to say melodramatic, pedantic, but I feel like both of those are incorrect. $900 down. Oh yeah. Cheers, guys. Happy 900 hours. So close. So close. My motto is nothing is permanent as a temporary solution. Yeah, see, Odium. This is what was confusing me and why I was asking so many questions, because I was like, oh, Odium, beer time. You going to work, mate. Sucked in. No beer for you. Probably is a me thing. Oh, really? You'll have a beer right now? Cool. Cool. I like it when I can be a bad influence on people. Now I can go to La La Land for a few hours. Take care, Konrad and chat. See you soon. Thank you very much for stopping by again in the middle of the night, dude. I really do appreciate it. Sleep well. I hope the storm doesn't wake you up again. Temporary forever. It's like your favorite saying, isn't it? Temporary forever. And Akana, I was going through one of my VODs yesterday morning. And it was, I think it was like my 5th or 6th day of streaming, right? And, so I sort of, you know, started the stream. There was no one really there, so I wasn't really talking much. I was like, okay, whatever. And then like an hour and a half into the VOD, you've shown up and gone, hey, and I've obviously tried to greet you, and you're like, your microphone's muted? It's like, oh my god. Remember those days? Just not knowing what's going on. It was quite funny. Don't think you've said it in a few months? I think you have. Maybe just your memory is playing tricks on you. Dang it. One forward. I'm starting to think belting is better than trains. Why do you think I am not training over my 30,600 quick wire per minute, and we've built this factory? I have 30,600 quick wire a minute ready to go, but with the quick wire that I need, 6,300, 3,300, so that makes it 9,660, 9,660, 1080. I need 1080 per minute. And the problem is, it's over the other side of the world. Getting 1080 quick wire per minute over to here, I'm just like, nope, I am not risking that on a train clog. I think other people have been saying it for me. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people will get in on that one. Uh-oh. Because the next one goes here. But if I do that... Oops. No. I need to figure out maybe I need to get this closer somehow, like whether it's that then allows me to do that allows me to put that there.
I'm Batman.
Midwest Globe, welcome back. What are you doing here? Are you not supposed to be streaming yourself? I swear I saw your stream was just starting like 20 minutes ago. What are you doing here? Felt the need to troll while waiting for the Satisfactory update? Ah, what update are you doing? Is there like an update 8 update or? Going to 8 was in 7 for mods. Ah, yes, I remember you saying you were making bigger blueprints in 7, so you could then use them on 8. There is a wait for Satisfactory to update. Yes, Sakana. Some people have to wait for Satisfactory to update. Not everyone has the best internet in the history of the world. Okay, lovely. Lovely. See, beautiful. Beautiful. Only problem. Only problem is if we put this here. Ah, beautiful. So we will have the space. Or it might update while I'm sleeping when my computer is still on. That could also work. You know, some of us sleep in the same room as our computer, and it's not a good idea to have electronics on while trying to sleep, you know? This is very bendy. I am not holding my breath for this. Guys, we have a Pancham up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. Nice. Just snatched a mosquito out of the air. Very nice, very nice. But can you do it with a fly? This is ultimate test of being men. No! I'll tell you right now, Odium, if you ever come to Australia, you'll care about the frickin' flies, man. Mosquitoes, we've gotten to the point where we're just like, yeah, whatever. Flies, on the other hand, man. They drive you nuts. Oh, dang. Yep. Okay. Yay! We have 4 out there. The only problem is... our next one's 5 out. You could have it coming off the side of the wall. The thing is, all of these need to be going to the same spot. Like, all of these are going to a manufacturer, a set of manufacturers to be making the encased uranium cells. So it's going to make things a little difficult. You want more pierogi? Everyone wants more pierogi. What makes you so special? I want more pierogi and I didn't even have any. Because you didn't share. Ah, dang. Wrong way. In time, whoa. I don't know these lyrics. I just like the way the vocals sound. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! Because it's ever so slightly lifted. Can't even push it in there. Like, it had to be that one pushed in. Did have one other idea of getting these out nicely. Back in time. Whoa. Ah, seeing a problem. So this one I can do that, right? So maybe it is better to have this guy come like so. Why does that feel extra wide? Actually, if we're gonna do that, we might as well just go for broke, right? Nice 45, like everyone originally wanted. I don't know if that's what you guys originally wanted, but it's what I thought about. There we go. Okay. Ah. Wee little problemo there. I wish I had more beer. Dude, it's early in the morning for you. I was only joking when I said you needed to have a beer. Not trying to promote alcoholism, even though I seem to do a really good job of it. Prost. It'd be a fun workday. I don't know. I've always... I suppose if you can keep the buzz going. But then there's all that workplace health and safety bullcrap, you know? It's just like... eh. I'd be all chatty for once. What are you talking about? I've been on a Discord call with you. You're very chatty.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero.
This is not gonna work the way I envisioned it.
'Cause I got you
Like at all.
when the earth shakes, when the bombs
One's gonna have to go over the top. At least one. Yeah, screw it. Don't care. Not chatty either. Oh man. This is why streaming's like the perfect job for me. I just don't shut up. Unless I'm like really, really concentrating.
You're awesome!
Hello? The Trap Gaming? How you going? The Trap Gaming? Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. Chat removed them from me. How long ago? 31 minutes ago. Woo! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Sladen. Trap, how you going, mate? The A-Trap or Therapy Rap. Theater Rap? I think I like Theater Rap. I don't know. How you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? What were you guys playing? Bit of Satisfactory? Bit of Minecraft? Trap Raid, Mama Bear, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? What is news with you guys? How's your day? How was your stream? Did you break any world records of awesomeness? Or just chillin', illin', Brock? Nah, words are escaping me now. Words are escaping me. That's what it originally was. People said the A-Trap, so I moved to that. Was doing Minecraft today, but did Satisfactory yesterday. Stream was good, did a bunch of terraforming. I was never good at terraforming, eh? Like, my terraforming is, I'll look at a mountain, I'll flatten it. Oh god. Yeah, okay, that's bad. I'll look at a mountain, I'll flatten the top of it, round it to where I want it to be, and then to like bring down the levels, it'll quite literally just be a straight line of blocks. Then you go one forward, straight line of blocks. So it's basically like a pyramid with a cut off top. It's not good. It's nothing to write home about at all. Please don't write to my mummy and tell her how I build things in Minecraft. Suppose you've got no video proof, so it'll be fine. Be fine. You can't get me in trouble if you've got no proof. Mountains are good to be flattened. Akane, you don't even know what Minecraft is. I get ya. Used to be that way, but have work to do better. I feel ya. I feel ya. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do with my Satisfactory builds. You know, my Satisfactory builds used to just be floating platforms. Mama Bear, thank you very, very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, my old builds were... I mean, the best way to describe them is just nasty. Just nasty. I don't know. Sorry, guys. We just clicked over my last 100 hours to go, and I smashed a beer in like 5 or 10 minutes, and it's just gone straight to my head. So now I'm kind of rambling. I don't need to know mountains need to be flat, but Akana, if mountains are flat, what will you ever do with the Rockies? I think mine's still lol, but working on it. Look, I mean, yeah. Look, my builds have come a long way, and that's, you know, when we look at something like this. You know, these aren't the greatest buildings in the world, but at least now I have walls on them. At least they're now changing. They've got different shapes, you know, and that for me is a big thing, instead of it just being floating platforms with stuff on top. Odie's going for a work or a lurk, Odie? Love your work, bud. Guys, we have a Natu up for grabs. Cypher Ball if you really want it. Regular Pokeball if you're like, you know, I can take it or leave it. It's not a big deal. What will I ever do with what? The Rockies. The Rockies are in Canada, right? Whereas my geographical challenges coming out to shine again. Anyways, I gotta get going. Keep the good, great content coming. Ah, thanks, buddy. I will endeavor to do my best. That's all I can promise. Alright, we got, did I pick it up? No. No, that one. That one. All I can ask for. Thank you very much for the raid, Chap. I'll endeavor to do my best to look after your crew. And I'll catch you next time, eh, bud? I think that's the right height. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello? No one caught the Natu. Ah, what a shame. I mean, come on, guys. It was a perfectly good bird Pokemon. And you all missed? I thought you guys were young, budding Pokemon trainers. Here I am, discovering that none of us can catch it. Alright. That guy's good. One, two, which means this guy is gonna go there. And then we're gonna do a little cheeky. Just a wee little cheeky, alright? Not a big one. Because if we don't do it, I don't see how we're gonna do it. Like, we were already tight on space with 4. And now we gotta get 6 in here? Like so. And then okay then. If you're gonna be like that, fantastic. That means we can bring this one across by 1. By 1. 1 space. Okay, and then last one. It's a doozy, this one. It's not even a full belt run of 225. Actually, I think it is. Oh, God.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Okay. Now to just push it all outside.
Nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
Problem is, that's only the first row. We still have 3 more floors of this to do. And it seems as though each floor is going to be problematic. Hey, what are you doing? Not going to be any fast clips here. There's not enough room to not make a mistake. Oh, you know what? I lost it going, I haven't put my glasses on in 31 minutes. It's now been 40 minutes. Just... yeah, I'm good. There we go. Fixed it. I got like 2 weird volume controllers on my headphones. I don't like them. I kinda loves them because we've got the same headphones. It's just, I find like, so obviously volume control works perfectly normally fine. But the one that splits between Discord and Chap, it just does Chap. It just turns Chap down. Alrighty. So we've got, oh god, 8 and 7. Oh cool, so we do have 3s here. Fantastic. Fantastic. This one is divisible by 3. Chat and game. Yeah. And I feel like when I change it, all it does is just mute everything. I don't feel like it, works that way. But anyway, guys, now that we've had that little argument, I'm actually gonna call it a day, because I've been going for 7.5 hours, and I'm getting a wee bit tired. So let's have a look in ye old Satisfactory. Alright, you might not have the inputs to the to it quite right. Could be. Could be. I honestly... I've got no one that I generally will stream. So... Oh, hang on. What do we got? We got Mathlete here, who generally will be in our chat. So I think we're going to raid into Mathlete. Share the love, huh? Alrighty, guys. We'll get this raid started. Thank you very much to everyone for joining me today. It's been 7.5 hours, Math Noob. It's been 7.5 hours. Alright guys, so the first Lego heads everywhere is those that are not subscribed. The second one is for those that are subscribed. It does work, I promise. Look, it works. It's just a me thing. Because Streamlabs is not a, what's it called? Okay, I think it's saving. I double clicked. I can't stay behind chat on my overlay. So thank you very, very much for joining me, guys. I've had a great day. I actually got a lot further than I was thinking I was going to, and did a lot better than I was going to. So tomorrow we'll come back, we'll finish that off, and we'll actually be probably starting on a whole new production line of base elements. So, until then, Akana's gonna spam the Lego head message, and I'm gonna sit here and say thanks again for joining me, guys. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.